All right, we're going to do the recap today of the early games. I'm waiting for this game to end. Colts did a miracle play on the kickoff. They got according to this, they got 67 yards in the kickoff. They're at the Tampa 33. It's the last play of the game no matter what, unless it's a pass interference. All right, Wentz. All right, Wentz for an interception. That game's over. So Tampa Bay pulls it out 38-31. Getting ready for Green Bay. Very disappointing loss for Indianapolis. Manzanos will be up here in a minute. I expect a whole group of Dolphin fans to be up here, especially with their performance today. Well, we're going to go through it. Go through the scores. Leonard Fournette scored he scored 4 touchdowns for Tampa Bay. That's all you need to know about that. All right, the Packers are coming out, and everybody's waving their gold pom-poms for the Packers. Very cold in Green Bay today. Let's go through it, shall we? We'll begin with the Bengals, who was very, very dominant today. Ben Roethlisberger got a touchdown at the end of the game. No one cares. Joe Burrow, 20 of 24, 190, touchdown to pick. Here's the story of this game. Joe Mixon, 28 carries, 165 yards, 2 touchdowns on the ground. T. Higgins, 6 for 114, a touchdown. Chase was very quiet today. So Eli Apple had a big pick today. I ain't going to do the Steelers because they did garbage. So that's a big win for Indianapolis. Sean, get up here, bro. Let's go. I got this stream up. I'll do the rest of the scores later. Let's go with this. Tony Manzano's in the building.
Did you see my breaking news, Mace, in the chat?
Say it again.
Did you see my breaking news for both college football and hockey?
I did not see hockey. I'm looking for football. So Lincoln Riley's leaving Oklahoma.
To USC.
And what's the hockey?
Bergevin
just
got
fired Mark
fired.
Bergevin again?
Yeah, they just fired him.
Okay. Bergevin's out in Montreal.
Not surprising, right?
No, not surprising. And this is shocking. Lincoln Riley heading to USC. Warm weather, he'll get any quarterback he wants to go out there, knowing that he'll get you into the NFL. Green Bay will start in the second, so will San Francisco, waiting for Sean to get up here. Since you guys are up here, let me do the Miami stats today. As the Packers, it is cold in Green Bay, I can tell you that right now. All right.
You're right.
Let's get to Miami. This game to me was shocking.
I should have trusted you.
Say it again?
I should have trusted you. The Patriots blew out Tennessee.
Doesn't surprise me. One is a proven champion. The other one doesn't really do anything. All right, the Dolphins. This is the shocker of the day, folks. The Dolphins defense dismantled Cam Newton today to the point where they benched him in the fourth quarter. And Cam, welcome back to the NFL, buddy. Welcome back. Okay? This is why I was saying before about Cam Newton, folks. You wonder about him. Today shows. Tua, 27 of 31, 230 yards and a touchdown. Gaskin, had 2 touchdowns rushing. Waddle, who, it's funny, and I'm going to say this not because I'm biased, but I'm being honest. We may all have to owe Chris Greer an apology.
About Waddle?
No, look at his draft picks this year alone. They're coming through.
And to a certain extent, Brandon Jones from, I think it was the year
The
before.
safety,
Right?
yeah.
The 2 young safeties are playing pretty well.
I'm gonna tell you something else. He may have struck out with the Igbenogamy clown. I still have hopes for what's his face. Let me see if Sean's up here yet. Yeah, Sean's not up here yet. I still have hope for Austin Jackson, but Igbenogany, he'd probably be good somewhere else.
Yeah, I think I understand. You know what I don't like about just because he played man to man in college doesn't mean he's gonna be a man to man corner in the NFL. Because
You make a good point.
he may be
Holland, Howard, and Needham all have picks today for Miami. And Jalen Phillips had 3 sacks. Kristen Wilkins had 1. Agbar had 1. So the Dolphin defense came through in a very big game. And then next week, guys, again, it's another big game because the Giants won today. So, and that 6 and 7 spots in the NFC is wide open. All right. The Rams are driving in Green Bay. I'm not. Well, let me do Cam Newton some comedy. Go ahead, Manzano, talk.
Yeah, and honestly, I didn't like originally. I didn't like the Waddle pick, but now I'm taking back.
So that whole draft is looking better for Chris Greer right now.
Did the
it
offense
really is.
Did
Phillips had 3 sacks today. Holland had a pick today. Eichenberg, even though he had a stupid false start penalty, he did play. He's playing well week to week. And of course, Waddle. This draft is looking pretty good for Miami.
Except we haven't seen the young tight end play yet, Hunter.
He's hurt, and it doesn't matter with Gesicki and Smythe and the other guy. Does it matter?
Not really.
Yeah, there you go. You'll see him next year because I don't see them re-signing Gesicki.
Oh, you don't see? No, for me, I don't see them signing Smythe or keeping Shaheen. I think they re-signed
Shaheen. They signed to a free extension during the offseason. He's only making $2 million. Of course, they'll keep him.
I think that they're gonna then. I think they re-sign Gesicki, and
I don't see that at all. They don't pay.
They don't pay their own players?
Not really. All right, Green Bay is 3rd and 6 for the Rams.
And I warned people. I said this during the preview with you, Mace, that I don't trust Cam Newton, and people were like, I was talking back and forth with a Blue Devil, and I'm saying you're having a little bit too much faith in Cam, and was I right?
Of course you are. I can agree with you too. I don't never trust him. Never.
I think honestly, I think Carolina's in rebuild now. I think they're going to draft a quarterback this year.
I think so too. All right. Stafford overthrows Beckham, and the Rams are going to punt. McCaffrey, Dolphins defense hurt him to 35 yards. DJ Moore had that big 69-yard catch. Other than that, he did nothing. Newton, 5 of 21, 92 yards and 2 picks. Walker, 5 of 10, 87 yards and a pick. Dolphins totally throttle the Carolina Panthers 33-10. Sean is with us. My boy Big Money Sean is with us.
Hey, Sean.
So, shockingly, Miami totally dismantled the Panthers today. And if you're Matt Rule, you got a lot to think about because you had an easy schedule, bro, and you let a Dolphin team punk you. That's right. I'm gonna do them next. The Revenge of Belichick. I'm gonna do them next. Now, what movie you watching? Or you playing a video game, Sean?
No, this is a commercial.
So what game you watching? The Green Bay game.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So what do you think of today's game?
Um, on the draft picks, which I told you about Water, like I said, like I was telling you, man, you gotta give him some time, man. I think he's gonna be a baller. And look what he look what he doing, man. He had what 9 catches, 9 or 10 catches,
Yeah,
man.
Miami's fascinating. Kareem, you want to come up? You can. Aries, I'm trying to get you back up here. I'm gonna work on that as we speak. Kareem, you want to come up talk about the Steelers? You can, girl. Let me drop the link for you. But right now, there's a reason why it's a Dolphins war room. Reason why you see it like this, folks, it's gonna be like this from now on because I'm getting too many perverted things happening, and I do not want to lose my channel over dumb shit. There you
Mm-hmm.
go, Kareem. Oh, let me see. Miami. I think it's good for them that these are big games. Now the Giants is a big game because now the Giants believe they can get one of those two spots next week. So Flores is not going to have them complacent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Isn't this some shit, fellas? This team was dead 2 months ago. Look at them now.
yeah, man. It's just they needed a spark somehow, and they got it.
I think the game in Buffalo did it because they only lost to Buffalo 17-3.
Yeah, and I think no, I think the game that helped us the most was the beating the Ravens. Actually,
Oh, that was past. I'm talking about like what started getting this going was the way they played in Buffalo. This is a Buffalo team that whipped your ass, and then finally you played them in a competitive game.
no, the Ravens. I'm talking about the Ravens game this year, Mace.
No, 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 no. You were saying the Ravens game? No, because they won the week before that.
Oh yeah, no, we beat the
You beat the
Falcons.
Texans to go 2-7. Yes, you did. Then you beat the Ravens to go 3-7. Then you won last
Yeah.
week to go 4-7, and now you're 5-7.
Mm-hmm.
That game in Buffalo did a lot for this team. The defense got re-energized, held Buffalo to 17 points.
Mm-hmm.
That game changed everything for Miami. Gave them confidence. Let me read Kareem. Shout out to the Dolphins, Eagles. Stink. Shout out to the Dolphins, the Eagles stink. Yeah, Kareem, I saw most of that game, honey. You go ahead, baby. I love you. I'm sorry about your Steelers.
Can you imagine if Mace? Can you imagine if let's say it happens like we think? Can you imagine if the Dolphins are able to bring back Mika Fitzpatrick as a replacement for one of the corners?
Why would that happen?
Because I think he resigned.
I
I don't
don't
think
see. I do not see Flores, who's going to keep his job, by the way. I do not see Flores want nothing to do with Minka Fitzpatrick.
even with well the team is playing.
There's a reason why Manzano, Minka Fitzpatrick is in Pittsburgh
Alpha,
because the coach didn't like him.
the Dolphins.
The coach, yeah, Flores got rid of him. Flores got rid of everybody. You saw, what's that nigga used to be in the safety, Sean?
What you talking about?
Bobby Mc,
That's his name, Jones.
Rashad Jones.
Rashad?
Yeah, Jones. Yeah,
Rashad. Yeah.
yeah, got rid of him. Didn't like him.
Well, he was old though.
Back then, when you went 2011, I mean, I'm saying 2011, when you went, a beautiful baby girls in the building. Back to this pop up. How you doing, baby? My baby girl there.
So, can you see the Dolphins? Can you? Would you be surprised if the Dolphins make the playoffs this year, Mace? After how we started,
I will not be shocked with the schedule they have left.
Yeah, that'd be a great comeback story.
and don't forget, I think we season is the Patriots, right?
Last game of the year. It's gonna mean something. Speaking of that, since Let's See is here, Let's See can tell her. Shout out to the beautiful Casimira. Keep telling you, ever since she had that blow up, Patriots haven't lost. That's 6 in a row for New England. She is
Do
a
you,
tremendous Patriot fan.
so do you actually think the Patriots sweep the Bills,
Yo,
Mace?
I am. Come up, bro. Link is in the chat. Come up, bro.
So do you
You
think
know I
the
appreciate you. Get up here. Say that again.
so do you think the Patriots sweep the Bills?
I don't think so. I think they'll split. I think Buffalo beats them next week, and I think week 16 New England beats them in Foxborough. I'll tell you one thing: that crowd in Foxborough today was rocking. That crowd was rocking in New England today. Tannehill was Tannehill. That had a chance to take the lead before halftime. He throws an interception in the end zone. He cannot make it up.
I
I said the same thing. I love New England today. All right, my
The
brother will come up. I love New England today.
DeMarcus
uh
Cousins going to the Bucks on a 1 year deal.
Great moves. This is why I love this guy. You get
who?
your hat by next week, I promise. Seven
Uh
free eights,
Dem-
right? Albert?
yeah, yep.
Yeah. My
and
boy, you know that. My man.
Hey, I
Denver, by the
appreciate
way,
you.
has taken the lead against the Chargers. Why? That's big. Every team in that division can get a wild card spot.
yeah, I am I
You're
disagree
shocked,
to
ain't you, Manzano?
huh?
You're shocked how bad they beat
No,
Tennessee down.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But uh
Well, remember,
I agree with you to a certain extent with them needing a veteran quarterback, but I honestly think Matt Rule would rather build with his own quarterback and stuff like that.
I
Instead
think
of
they'll be very, very in the hunt for Deshaun Watson,
yeah,
Who?
but like I agree with you, they're in the
Carolina.
hunt for Watson, but I feel that I think Matt Rule would rather build the
Loves
franchise around his own
the
quarterback.
owner is the man that matters. Signs the checks. He wants Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, if Tua went out the rest of the games, man, I don't think
If
they're gonna
Tua
touch
goes,
Watson.
if Tua wins next week, okay, I'm being honest. He wins next week. He's gonna win 9 games. I hate to tell his haters that he's gonna win 9 games.
Well,
Yeah,
they will consider you a hater, Mace.
But I'm fair.
you're a critic. You're not a
I'm a
hater.
critic. Yes, I'm fair though. I told you that last week, Sean. I said if the boy wins games, they're gonna have to keep him. I keep
Mm-hmm.
telling you guys he's a game manager, but the guy that helps him is Waddle because they go back like 6 years together since college.
Yeah, and when I look at doesn't Tua have the best rookie record out of all
What
the
a
young
catch!
quarterbacks?
You see that? What a catch by Adams! Wow.
Hey Mace, do
Ain't
you
even
think the
shit. They
Dolphins get?
replaying it now.
Apparently, we might like if we sign.
Oh,
Uh, would you think the Dolphins would get Devontae Adams, Mace?
He wants to play with what's his face.
Aaron Rodgers?
I know this is gonna shock you guys. No, he wants to play with his childhood buddy, Derek Carr. They grew up together.
Oh, so you think he goes to the Raiders?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, they went to high school together.
And they did everything together, man.
Uh, uh, what was I saying? To doesn't Tua have the best uh record for the young quarterbacks of the past three drafts, Mace?
No,
Or the past two drafts? The past two drafts.
does he? Maybe he does, but he doesn't, dude. He doesn't tickle your fancy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's not like
Joe
a Joe Burrow
Burrow
or
tickles your fancy if you saw him today.
Joe.
Justin Herbert tickles your fancy. Hell, Tyler Heineke tickles your fancy.
What the hell? Oh Jesus!
You know, I keep telling you guys, I know you guys love him. He is a game
love him.
manager at best. And that's a fact. Just look at what would he be
I just need
without
a
Waddle?
quarterback who can win games.
Exactly. That's all you want. The problem with Dolphin fans, they want that nigga to throw 450 yards a week.
Yeah, no, I
Those are unrealistic fans, man. You can't worry about them.
we're delusional like Alabama fans with trying to fire Nick Saban. Jesus.
Sean, did you hear that today?
Trying to fire Nick Saban. That's
Yeah.
funny.
No, it's
Damn, that
real.
never happened.
I played it today for everybody in here this morning.
Yeah, yeah, earlier, right?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't gonna ever happen though.
I know it's not, but it's funny. All right, Green Bay's
Green
got the
Bay.
punt.
They were trying to go deep.
Kirk Cousins is going for it on 4th and goal.
Oh, Mace. What I was trying to say earlier today is I
Touchdown, Minnesota. And you
I
know he caught it and he's about to do his dance.
Justin Jefferson hit the gritty.
No, it was Freeland who caught. He does his little dance too. He doesn't do that one. He has his own dance.
Hey Sean, did you see Waddle's touchdown dance? That little
That's
Yeah,
the
he did the
that's
water.
the that's the waddle. That's the penguin dance.
That's mm-hmm.
Tony Kornheiser. He did that like 15 years ago. No joke. The penguin dance.
Oh Jesus. Cornhide.
Hey, his last name.
Yeah, Tony
His last name is
Kornheiser.
Water.
Yeah, it's called the waddle. Yeah, the penguin.
You might as well just develop that, man. Everybody start doing it, but he can really do it because that's his last name.
I know
Did
IS does not want me to talk about him, but I saw it in an exhibition. I told Sean. I told you, Tony. I said something special about Waddle. Because I was looking at his numbers with like kick returning, punt returning. I'm like
But at
saying,
first, I remember at first you ain't like him, man. So I had to
no, 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 no.
convince you,
Don't get
bro.
me wrong. I still think it was the bad pick. I would have took Parsons, bro. You seen him?
Yeah, yeah, he look good, bro. Water look good too, bro. He, man, he been catching the ball, man.
All right, Drew
Like,
Lock is in the game. I'll tell you, Bridgewater hurt his knee. Let you know what he does.
touchdown.
like the boys been catching the ball lately, man.
Vikings just scored.
Yeah, I
Look,
saw
he
that
might
already.
break the record. I
Aaron
think
Freeland.
he broke somebody record for the Dolphins or something. I forgot what it was.
I think he broke I think he
Who?
Mark
Matt
Duper.
Moore's rookie record.
Nah, it was somebody.
It was
Duper
it was
Clayton.
either it was a Duper, one of the Marx brothers, Mace.
Yeah, it had to be. Because when
It
Or
Warfield
was
got to Miami, he was a veteran already.
yeah, I think it's Duper or Clayton. Single game reception record, I think.
And well, let me ask you guys this. You think number 11 will disrupt the chemistry what they're having so far?
Yeah. Yes.
Parker.
Yes.
Mm, they'll try to get him the ball. So I would say yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Just
I
waiting
think
for
But
him to
honestly.
come up a little later.
but
Yeah.
y'all saw how Lindsey was running the ball. He looked good too.
Yeah, I told you. That
I
guy
already
runs
knew.
up the middle.
And the outside too.
And he can catch the football.
Yeah. And for me, this is. I think I'm not sure if you and Sean are going to agree with this, Mace, but I think the receiving core is going to have a huge overhaul after this season.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Yeah, because
I,
I think we said I think Mac Hollins has been doing well, right, Mace? Do you
Yes, he
agree?
has.
yeah.
I
And I think
always
they'll
love
probably
him for that big catch in Vegas last year.
I think they'll pick up another receiver either in the draft or
Free
in
agency,
free
they'll have
agency.
$70 million.
Yeah.
If they don't get Watson, they're gonna have as much as $100 million to spend.
No, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I understand you think Devontae Adams is going to go to.
He already announced it, bro.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Green Bay told him they're not gonna re-sign him.
Is there any big? Is there any besides Devontae Adams? Is there any big receivers in free
If I'm
agency this?
Miami, uh, I will go receiver again in the draft, but I will take running. My first two picks will be. This will be my first three picks as Miami.
Depending on where you at also. But
Yeah.
go ahead.
If the Niners keep winning, Miami keeps winning. If you're a Philadelphia Eagle right now, fan, you must be feeling sick.
They got screwed.
You must be fucking feeling sick right now, Flyer.
Yeah, we gotta keep them for feeling sick though. Gotta keep winning.
I
We
think
win
Miami
out,
will
man.
keep winning. I'm gonna tell you
We got
why.
to.
Defense
Go
has
ahead, tell
played
me.
phenomenal. This is why I
Yeah,
expect it from their defense.
yeah. And
My
people were saying like the defense was trash, but
I did
I
a
don't
mock
know.
later, actually, Sean and Mace. I did it myself. I drafted, I drafted in the first round. I drafted, I the guy from uh from Texas A&M, the running back. Then in the second round, I drafted,
Here we
I
go. I got it.
Oh,
and
fumble, fumble.
Yeah, Green Bay got it. And the
I
big
drafted
guys at the 6 yard line for Green
David
Bay.
Bell from Purdue, the receiver from Purdue.
They're gonna they're gonna call hold
Put
they're
it.
gonna call holding on the Rams.
Or actually, no,
Mm.
they're Purdue. Apparently, they're Purdue, one of the highest qualified.
Anzano, it's too early for that, bro. You gotta wait to February when you see the combine. Too early.
But besides Devontae Adams, is there any good receivers?
Let you know right now. I know my boys out there, and Sean don't believe the Rams will let him go. I'm telling you, they got
Odell.
too many
Cup,
guys to pay.
cup. You
Mm-hmm.
talking about cup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They gonna try to hold on to him, bro.
They might
All right.
release
Somehow, bro. But if they do, I don't think Miami gonna get him though.
OBJ.
They could, but
That's the type
shit.
of player they like.
Cooper
Cup,
Cup reminds
yeah,
me of
bro.
like he, when I look at Cooper, he reminds me of a more athletic and a little bit faster
Hitting
version of
water would be
Wes
nasty.
Welker.
Did this man fumble the ball for real?
Yes, he did.
No,
And
he
they
was
said he
down.
was down. They said he was down.
What
Him with Tua, that would be dangerous, bro.
Cooper Cup?
Yeah, cup and two. Oh goodness.
That would be dangerous, bro.
Yeah, when I look at Cooper, he's a little bit faster version and a more athletic version of Wes Welker. Do you agree, Mish?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
he was down
turnover.
already. Good call. His elbow was down. No one cares
Oh,
about Jameis Winston. All right, the receivers. Adams, Allen Robinson, I wouldn't touch. Chris Godwin, I would seriously think about it. Mike Williams, I would think about. Cortland Sutton, yes. From the Broncos, yes. Gallup, yes.
And
DJ
so the
Clark
Giants
is
done
hurts
beat
too
the
much.
Eagles.
What happened to the Eagles?
You know what I'm saying? The Giants done beat the Eagles.
Yeah, no, I saw that. The Eagles very disappointing. The running backs, Fournette, he's going to get paid after what he did today with 4 touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
3rd and goal for the Packers. Look like they're going to
Yo,
run the football.
oh, they got a holding penalty.
Oh,
There was a
Aaron
holding penalty.
Rodgers.
Touchdown, Rodgers.
Mm-hmm. How you can let Rodgers beat you? Ain't no way, dog.
He's playing with an injured toe.
Look at Lambeau. I tell you
Limbo is.
what
Yo,
was
imagine
wild today.
when
Yeah, go ahead.
Miami get back packed, man.
It was
Like
nice to
imagine.
see Miami today with the fans, Sean and Manzano. They brought the air horns back in Miami today. It was beautiful to hear that sound. It's like the good old days in Miami. You guys wasn't even a foot.
Mm-hmm.
Mason
Oh,
Crosby.
fumble, fumble.
What game you looking at now?
I'm looking at the Green Bay game.
No, no, it's no fumble. It's touchdown already. Green Bay scored.
Yeah, I
7
think
nothing.
he's
Aaron Rodgers
behind.
scored it.
What you watching the game on, Manzano?
I'm watching.
Manzano's way off.
No, I'm watching. I'm watching the highlight. They're showing the game on NFL Network right
I'll
now.
tell you
Like,
right now, the guy I would sign with my free agent money, I'm not kidding. I would go sign um I would go sign Teron Armstead or
Yeah,
Orlando
yeah,
Brown. That's where my money would go.
yeah.
is there any good centers in
Hey,
this?
Mace, you know who also said that, and you ain't gonna like it?
Who?
He in the Dolphin community,
Who?
Larry.
Canadian. That's what
I
you
ain't gonna
call
pay that. I ain't paying that MF no attention, bro.
him. He said the same thing, actually. He said the
Me and
same
him,
thing.
let me just put it this way with me and him. The reason why I don't like him personally, he's okay, but he's too arrogant for me, man. And I don't like guys like that.
Wait a minute. Aaron Rodgers is arrogant, and you like him.
Yeah, but we're talking about reasons here, though.
Oh,
No, I don't like him at all. And plus, he owes my man $100, bro.
Damn, who y'all $100 to?
To our boy, who's our guy again? Damn, I can't remember his name. He haven't been up here in a quick minute.
Miami.
Mr. Miami was here this week. Should be home by now.
I
Uh,
test.
Not Tess. Tess would have killed his ass, man.
Inside. Flip side fishing.
No, Devore.
Oh, great one. Great one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, my brother, 100. I told Devore, yo, if they would have got Watson made the tour, bro, I would have told that nigga, you better pay him.
So, wait, so what was the bet?
No, it was for his fantasy league last year. Devore said he won the league. He kept his money. The
Damn.
Rams will beat dumbasses. So he'll let if they let Cup go. It's just- Eagles will make some changes. I think Jalen Hurts may have lost his job today.
Who that?
Jalen
And,
Hurts is horrible today.
no, actually, I see them re-signing Cup though. Wait. Oh, Seven
He
already
signed
signed
the
a.
extension with Denver. Hey, I am. Won't you join my brother here and give me updates, bro? But there's nobody like Sean though. Sean's my nigga, bro. I'm riding die with my baby bro.
Yeah, and for me, when I
Wait,
look
what
at
happened?
Cup,
I am came up with a couple of things. Like he said, Sutton already signed an extension with the Broncos. I said, why don't you join my boy Big Money Sean? I said, nah, Sean's my nigga, bro.
yeah, no, I
I'll
think
be chilling, laying in my bed, man, after doing like a 2.5 mile, 5 mile walk combined. I'm tired. I just got out of the shower. I'm laying in my bed. Then I hear the beep on my phone. It's Sean.
oh Jesus.
And I read what he sends me. And then I write him back. I go, yo, bro, you're the goat. You're the goat.
Yeah, Sean
You
did.
do.
Sean
I'm
did.
gonna say something real serious to you, Sean. You really know. You really do know. You made me legit right away, right? I'm serious.
What you mean?
When you broke all those news stories, bro, and it took me like 2 seconds to check it. You was right, bro. Guys in the chat room started, yo. I forgot who gave you a cool nickname. I think it was I Test, bro. You got everybody. The guy you shut up, bro. You shut him up was our boy Pete, bro.
He,
You shut him up, bro. Shout out to Pete.
that's the homie. These are the wide receivers that's gonna be free next year.
Yeah, I saw them already. Your boy's not on the list.
Adams, Robinson, Godwin,
I don't like
Mike
Robinson.
Williams,
Godwin, I
Court,
like.
Cortland Sutton, AB, Will Fuller, Michael Gallup. Makes you like him.
Gallup is the guy I would look at very sick. Cowboys got pull up for receivers. They can let Gallup walk.
DJ Chark.
Don't know who that is. DJ
Yeah, he
Clark is hurt too much.
he
This
uh
is the
he
same
played for
DJ
Jacksonville.
Clark in Jacksonville, bro. But he hurts his finger. He's out for a month. Get the hell out of here.
Oh,
Yeah,
DJ Shark.
yeah,
Let's see
yeah.
what happens
And
here. Oh, the
Sanders.
Packers held him. The Packers held him. What a
Sanders
play
is
by the
also gonna
Packers,
be.
bro. What a play by the Packers defense,
Oh, I
bro.
think they fumbled. Oh, no
Oh,
more.
they stopped him on 4th and goal. Effing believable. Wow.
Ooh,
What a hit. And his helmet landed behind the line.
bang.
Mm, that was football right there. Hit him in the knee. Great play by the Packer defense. Yep, his back landed behind the line. Good calls by the refs.
The running backs that's gonna be available is Fournette, Gordon, Chase Edmonds, Cordell Patterson,
I'm
James
not touching
Conner,
none of them. Cordell, I may take
Alice
a chance at.
Collins, J.D.
Cordell, I
McKissick,
may look at.
Mark Ingram, David Johnson, Darrell
Nah,
Williams.
I'll go draft one in the first round. We'll do it right this time. You better do it right. You know what? In all honesty, seriously, the two what you call it, the linemen are beginning to gel, bro. So if the linemen come through, I like Austin Jackson. I just think he needs more time, bro. If Igbenogany these last two drafts was your bust, I can live with that.
Yeah, man. That's what I was saying. Everybody was like panicking because the draft picks wasn't like playing up to par. I'm like, yeah, I gotta give them boys time, man.
What a play by the Niners defense.
You gave them
This is a
time and
huge,
look what's going on.
yeah.
Holland's
70
getting
degrees
picks now.
today in San Francisco. Beautiful day for football.
Holland
Niner
getting picks
defense.
now.
Yeah. The alignment are beginning to come through, Manzano. What you think about that?
Phillips getting sacks.
Yeah, yeah, and I said this is why I trust. This is why I like. I trust the pick in Liam Eichenberg because of Notre Dame. He just need a little bit more time. I said this multiple times. Need to be patient with him. Trust in Notre Dame developing all pro offensive line. And
Javante
people
Williams
were
had a big touchdown just now for Denver, so they're up 14-0. And I said that this morning. Denver has had beautiful football weather all year at home. Unbelievable in a place like Denver.
which
Always
is
this,
rare.
yeah, very rare. The beautiful day in San Francisco, 70 degrees there. It was a beautiful day in Miami today. I said that this morning.
Mm-hmm.
As the Dolphins win again, folks. You see the headline.
Yeah.
Miami's defense. playing great since that Buffalo game. I mean, other games today, New England steamrolls Tennessee. Gets Tennessee got a loud message sent to them today as the fans were playing around with Mike Vrabel. It was getting on Vrabel today out of love. One of the all-time great Patriot players, their Super Bowl teams. Cincinnati flexed their muscle on the Steelers today. They ran up the score on Pittsburgh
Yeah,
to
they
the
beat them
delight,
twice now.
yeah, to the delight of the Cincinnati fan base.
Yeah, that's crazy. What's their record now?
Seven and
Them,
four Cincinnati.
yeah, they might make the playoffs this year.
What a catch! Who made that catch? Mike Williams. That's a guy we could look at, but he gets hurt too much.
Who you talking about?
Mike Williams from the Chargers. He's an unrestricted free agent.
Yeah, he's like
Rodgers
Will
another
you
should run
bring
that
Parker.
up
football.
uh,
He's like another Parker.
Manzano, I think your
Be-
mic
Be-
went out, buddy. Say it again. Tony got to fix his mic.
Can you hear?
You
Hello? Can
Oh,
you
know,
hear
you
me?
went out again. Talk again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Can you
I
hear
hear
me?
you good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Would you guys be would you guys be willing to bring in both Brandon Sheriff and uh and Teron Armstead?
I will take Armstead. The offensive line is beginning to gel. Aaron Rodgers was just sacked by 91, so Green Bay's going to kick a field goal. It's still up 7-0.
games.
I would take Armstead, yeah. I like the tackles are available. I said something in the NBA earlier, which is crazy. Justin Herbert wide open to Keenan Allen, who was not touched. And I believe this is going to be a touchdown. No, they called it back. All right, here we go. Mason Crosby for a field goal.
He
He's
got
been
it.
inconsistent. He
Yeah,
made it,
man.
though. Barely made it. He's old, folks. He's been in the league as long as Rodgers. They're roommates on the road. He's old.
Yeah. You
Get
can see
back,
the
bro.
gray hair on the back of his head.
Yeah, you see that. Tony, I would take this guy, bro.
What guy?
I would take Armstead as a free agent. I would sign him. Miami could have
Oh
as
yeah.
much
Who?
as $100 million in free agent money. Right now, it's at 70.
Yeah,
And
that's
who's the
fact.
running backs in this
Mace, you're giving
draft?
center for the Chargers is a free agent this year.
Who?
The young center that they have, the 26-year-old kid, did a few years, like 2 years ago.
No, I'm not touching
Scott
that.
Quisenberry.
I like Manzana. I like the way our offensive line is gelling. They're playing well.
Just one thing, just add a veteran or two, and they'll
Yeah,
be
that's why I
alright.
said Armstead would be perfect.
Mhm.
You wouldn't bring in a veteran
I would bring in
as
Armstead.
your
He's a veteran.
star center.
No, I would just keep it the way it is. I'll bring in Armstead.
We need
Herbert
linebackers,
was hit hard,
honestly.
but got the first down to Eckler. Imagine we had Javante, fellas.
Mm.
Jared David.
All right, Jimmy G is sacked. What else is new?
I heard they gonna
Fuck
they either
him.
We
gonna
need.
they gonna cut him or trade him by next year and
You know New England
start
doesn't
Lance.
want him.
And they gonna start Lance.
Mac Jones had another big game today for New England,
Man, them boy trouble.
and you see the reason why the Patriots cut Cam Newton. I'm gonna tell you what it was, and I said it a couple of weeks ago. Cam Newton cannot adjust to his wide receivers. Mac Jones can improvise his wide receivers. And don't forget who Bill Belichick says the greatest football coach who ever lived. Not himself, but Nick Saban. The man who, if he loses on Saturday, folks, Alabama fans will call for his head.
Oh my god. Well, we
And
didn't
Zelda,
lose.
you
He
couldn't
almost
believe
lost,
it
but
when
he
they was
didn't.
talking about that on ESPN, right?
Yeah, I'm like, God, these Alabama fans are delusional, man.
Yeah,
The
man.
guy brought you 8 championships, man.
They're crazy out there, man.
Holy,
Sean, you looking forward to next week against the Giants?
Heck yeah, that's a home
I want
game
all
too,
you
right?
guys to be up here for that one. I'm gonna do that game right here where I'm at, right now in this studio. You know this game is personal for me.
It's
you
at
can't
home.
stand.
It's at home too, right?
Yep, Miami at home, baby. No, I can't. Oh
Yeah,
God, I can't wait for next Sunday, bro.
Can you imagine, Mace? But the horrible part about this is that Giants fans are gonna make excuses saying they're not gonna give us credit for being them. They're gonna say we're horrible and
Too
stuff like
many of
that.
us in this town, bro. They will be silent.
No, I'm talking about the Giants fans down here in Florida.
Well, I don't care about them. I can imagine what you're saying. Here, you heard what Kareen said this morning. She signed off on it. She lives here. I said, Kareen,
Yeah,
who did I leave off the list? She started laughing.
you forgot Packers fans
No, I
too.
ain't say Packers. We don't got too many Packer fans in New York.
You don't?
No, it's Cowboys, Dolphins, Steelers, Raiders, Giants. Oh, they're celebrating right now at Slattery's.
Oh,
Odell Beckham. No, it's not Beckham, but it's going to be an 80-yard touchdown for the Rams. Van Jefferson, 80 yards. Stafford, Van
Mace. They
Jefferson.
said he broke his leg completely.
Oh,
Apparently, the developing story with Teddy Bridgewater. It's
he broke
it's
his
a.
leg again. That's the second time that happened to him. Mm,
I
what a
feel
play
bad
by
for
the
this.
Rams. That was
I
huge.
feel bad for a guy like Teddy Mace.
I
He
feel
he
bad
seems
for
like
him too. I try to tell these people he's not that great. But what a touchdown catch by Van Jefferson. Hell of a play. That was a gutsy throw. I'll tell you one thing about Stafford. Love him, hate him. One thing about him.
Yeah, that was a good throw. I want to throw one of
He can
those.
put. What do you mean? You want two to throw one of those?
I'm saying, like, you see, hell yeah,
He did that last week
that'd be
against the
dope.
Jets. You didn't see that against the
I
Jets
want to see
last
that.
week?
I want to see that against the Patriots.
Who
Though
was that? 86. Who's that player again? The guy who caught the touchdown today?
Mac Hollins.
He hit him last week for 80 for a 60-yard bomb. You didn't see that, Sean? Oh, Sean left. Manzano left. What? Everybody's leaving? What's up with that? Where did everybody go? Well, everybody's gone. I don't know where they all went to. But stick around, folks. All right, let's see what happens here. I am as great as it. I dropped the link, buddy. What's up, James? Godfather Soul is here. All right, Bosa, I think is a be called for roughing the passer. Drop the link. Sean says, yeah, you saw that play? There you go. Yeah. Sean says, YouTube. Yeah, why? Why do you? I dropped the link. Come back in, bro. Come back in. I didn't throw you guys out. Why YouTube threw you guys out? What's up with? All right, everything's working on our part. What's up, Calvin? Got your game tonight. I won't be up here for it, but I know your game is gonna be fun. All right, Jefferson's down to the 49-22. Calvin Rogers in the building. Bro, why you don't hear me? That must be on your part. Let me see something. My mic should be working perfect. Because I hear myself. Yeah, my mic is good, bro. You guys gonna come back in? You can. All right. Thielen second touchdown as the Vikings lead the Niners now. As he's doing that dance, Sean. Adam Thielen's doing that dance. So Kirk Cousins got 2 touchdowns already. Aaron Rodgers. Oh, wow. Is he going? Yeah, he is. Green Bay is gonna. Oh, he hesitated. The scrub. Oh, I'm calling him a scrub. That's Randall Cobb with a 60-yard catch. What a throw by Rodgers. What do you mean you can't hear me?
When I was on the regular show, I couldn't hear you. That's why I came all the way up so I could hear my brother speak.
You hear me now?
In full infamy.
There you go. Ready for tonight?
Hell no, but I'm gonna grit my teeth and bear it.
No.
Because I know Jimmy Haslam is gonna fire the first and second mate and probably the butler after this game.
Oh man.
You know how Jimmy is.
I know.
He's firing everybody that don't. But you know what? He can't get mad.
Oh, yes,
Your best 2 backs went down in the 3rd game, and you've been struggling ever since.
Jimmy's gonna fire the coach. I'm telling you.
He can't fire. You know what? That'd be the dumbest thing he did.
He gotta do something.
No, you just go out, reload.
God, he can't
fire. Mace, you know, like I know. When you get to that team that's starting to be really, really good and they're going to jump to the high tier, they hit that 1 year where they got that injury bug. Right?
You're right, yeah.
You stay with what you got. and go to the next year and watch your team go.
I'm not talking about players. I'm talking about what you. I'm not talking about players. I'm talking about the head coach. You know, what's his face is going to take the bullet.
Yeah, Stefanski.
Oh yeah, you know, no, you know, the quarterback is taking the bullet.
Oh no. We already heard what Roger said. He'll either go to Pittsburgh, Cleveland, or I forget the other team. He said he wants one of those teams that up and coming that got everything solid for where he can stand back there, survey the field, and throw the ball. Cleveland and Pittsburgh got
Cleveland
offensive
will be an
line
ideal
do that.
place.
Huh?
Cleveland will be an ideal place.
Because he could just stand there and just like, hey, 1,000, 1,000. You know how we used to play football on the street, right?
Yep.
4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. I ain't got nobody yet. All right, I'm gonna take a run now.
Right.
That's how good that Cleveland offensive line is.
Sure
if they're
is.
all healthy.
Too bad Joe Thomas isn't there to love it.
Oh my God, I wish Joe hadn't retired.
Yeah. Maybe it was better for him because the last of those bad Cleveland stenches are gone.
Yeah. I wish he could have stayed, man, and seen this team grow. I'd have made him a coach. Like, Joe, you done your 20. You went through the bad years. Now here's 3 good seasons of, well, this season you can't blame it on nobody. Injury took us all out.
You can't tell that to Jimmy, though.
I bet one of his kids or his daughter, like, Dad, this is what happened right before you get a good championship team.
You think?
Look through history and you'll see that.
Other than the nephew, you think Jimmy's going to listen to anybody else?
Yeah. And the nephew ain't old enough to know about how championship teams are built.
His nephew's a little boy. He loves him. He can do no wrong. We get older, you always have one like that.
We can do better than Baker Mayfield.
That's already a decision. I think Stefanski will go. I do.
I don't. I'm hoping that he don't.
Why? Jimmy got to feed someone to the Lions.
Feed the fucking self to the Lions and don't mess up Stefanski when if the Browns beat the Ravens tonight. Stefanski ain't got to worry about his job.
It's long from over. I mean, you got
no. This is a stretch run. Even if the Browns don't make the playoffs, your whole entire offense has never been on the field but 2 games. There's nothing you can do about that. The injury bug hit us.
Do you really think Jimmy cares?
No.
There you go. That's
right. We're just this is 2 brothers talking. We know who the hell Jimmy is. No, Jimmy don't care.
I love Jimmy. You know that.
I love him because he goes out like, you know what? You're Jesus on the cross. Get the fuck out.
Oh man.
You know, and I'm being nice about saying that.
Yeah, you are. Oh, Jimmy boy, I tell you, they lose tonight. It's gonna be a volcano up there.
Yeah. But see, if I'm Jimmy, I look at it logically. I ain't had Kareem Hunt in 7 weeks, 8 weeks.
Saying you are right, but we're dealing with a psycho who every 2 years he reevaluates what the team is, and someone has to take the hit.
And it's usually the coach.
No, it's usually the GM. You can't do it this time.
You can't get rid of the GM.
I know, I said that.
That kid been doing his job.
Yeah, you can't do that. Can't fire the baseball, man.
You know what? And you know what? You keep saying like, yeah, the black kid been doing this. He been making good picks.
I know. I said you can't touch him. So who
Can't touch
goes?
him.
The head coach goes.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the head coach. But then if the GM said like, no, it ain't even the coach's fault. It's we hit the injury bug.
If I'm the young black boy, knowing Jimmy, keep your mouth shut. He wants to fire the coach. Go get a new one.
No, if I'm not back here, I'm like, no, Jimmy, you leave this team intact. You hit the injury bug.
And then he'll
That's
get
how you
fired.
know you got a good team because teams are playing 10 times harder against you.
And then he'll get fired.
He said,
Because he
all we
went.
have to do is you got good defensive linemen, you got decent linebackers, and you got a hell of a defensive backfield if you can get them linemen. Yeah. Everybody's getting double team up front.
Yeah.
So that lets you know your defense is doing their job.
Yeah. I agree. Sean, get back in here.
Come on,
Anybody wants
Sean.
to
Come
come
on
up,
up
come
here so I
up.
can holler at you. You give me some
Alzano,
good
get
news.
up here. I don't know why. They threw both of those guys.
Oh, shit. Did you just see that?
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yep. Wow.
Green Bay just fumbled the fucking football on a punt return.
Sure did. Wow.
Randall Cobb. Now that's that. Oh my God. That's once in a lifetime.
Why
Because he
is Randall
surely got
Cobb
good hands.
returning punts?
And see, this is why I go back to every team need a punt returner. That's what he do. He don't do nothing else but return punts. Oh, but I'm old school. That's stupid to me, right?
Yep. I know the Carolina fans are stunned how Cam Newton got dominated today by the Miami defense.
Excuse me. I was talking to my boy earlier today, and I know my Browns gonna play until the 8 o'clock game on NBC. I said, when I come up, my boys are gonna be talking about Miami. And they were like, Calvin, what your Browns do? They ain't played yet. Well, they gotta do something about what Miami. They ain't played yet. And Miami's defense, oh my God.
Lincoln Riley's going to USC, yeah. That's a good pick. That's a good place for him. He can win big there.
I'm looking at I looked at some of the highlights for the Miami game. I'm like, where the fuck was y'all in week 1, 2, and 3? You motherfuckers jet. Oh well. Then again, when a team is getting ready to come up, they gel on one side of the ball, then the other side has to pick it up. Miami's defense ain't, oh my God, Miami's defense gelled in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
They come a good unit in the last 3 weeks.
They'll win next week, though. Next week is a big game to me against the Giants.
But we said they would go 5-12.
I thought they'll go, to be honest with you, 3-14, but they're not doing that, especially if they win next week.
And they're going to
win
beat
next week 6-7. They got the Jets after that. They got Trevor Simeon after that.
I did say they will win 7 games. I said 7-11 for Miami.
Yeah, they may be going more than that. They win next week.
I think they can win 7 games. I mean, because their defense is playing like, oh, touchdown. Oh, no, wait a minute. It's not touchdown. That's
touchdown Rams.
Oh my God.
That's Van Jefferson's second of the game. Thrown by, you guessed it, Cooper Kupp.
Nope, but he got the ball over the line before he stepped out. That's touchdown. He ain't got to have his feet in. He just got to have control of the ball right there.
Yes, he does.
He's over the line. That's touchdown. Got control. Touch. Oh, yeah. Got 1 foot in. Touchdown. Oh, we got 2 feet in. Touchdown. Kick this field goal and let's go. Since y'all crying, y'all messed up. Here we go. Wow. Let's
Well,
touch that.
Joe Buck said maybe coming back.
Yeah. I took the sound off my TV, so I'm talking. I don't know. I think that's a touchdown. But you know what?
I think it's a touchdown myself too.
Yeah, because he got control of the ball while he was in the air over the pylon.
Calvin, how was your Thanksgiving?
Man, I'm still eating food from about 5 different family members.
Good for you. Oh, what a
And
throw by Drew Lock.
so,
What's up, buddy? Good to see you too, bro.
hey, man, it's good to be up here with you. Usually on Sundays, all the feathers are up here. We're grilling on his King Griffey. We eating hot dogs and hamburgers or steaks and all that. But everybody was out with their family this weekend.
I understand that.
Man, I got so Mace, I got so much damn food in my refrigerator.
Good for you, bro. I don't have any food in my refrigerator.
Man, I'm talking about my aunt, my great aunt, and my baby's mother brought me over platters of food.
I'm not tight with my family like that.
Oh man, let me tell you something. I got 4 different types of cheesecake, 4 different types of white cake, 4 different types of yellow cake, and a whole chocolate cake sitting on my damn stand up.
So happy.
Man, it's just so good that I've never been since Mary died, and Thaddeus is my youngest. He just turned 18 this year. So Mary been dead at 19 years. I've been
Sorry
on
to
my
hear that.
own. But this, man, their whole family found out what I was, who I was, and the way because I'm a very dominant person when it comes to my family, especially those who have my lineage. And these ladies fell in love with me. I'm
That's
not about
cool,
that.
man.
Yeah, I'm not about that bullshit. Not just look at. I think that all of her sisters. I think that when that was like 9, I had finished all my military career, and and I gave him a Christmas. I said, "What do you want?" He said, "I want some Nikes. I want this." No, you're not old enough to have Nikes. You still running around like a kid. So you know what M1s are?
Of course.
I bought him 9 pairs of M1s, different colors, different everything. 10 brand new uniforms for him to go to school in. A bike, a motorized scooter, and like 7 games. His cousins come over. I'm talking about from the fireplace almost up to the table that sits in the living room, where you sit down to the coffee table, was all his. I bought him a
Wow.
couple of little games, toys, and all that. And they all come over like, well, he said, no, that's his corner. And then what I did is I moved the chair that sits next to the door before you go into where you're going out, and I moved that chair to the other side of the room, and I did his mom with 17 new dresses, 10 new skirts, 11 pairs of pants, 6 pairs of shoes, stockings, bras, and all that. Now look at, she come in one day and seen all her presents sitting there like, oh, like your head, that's that. You put everything you want for the family, the rest of your family in the middle. So everybody come over, they look at, and we have a big Christmas party every year. We got a pool table in the living room, in her living room, where she put this slab of wood down, then cover it over with a nice well, her grandmother gave it to her, and she cleans it every year. She sends it out to be cleaned. It is a handmade tablecloth.
Mm-hmm.
And from one end of that pool table to the other end, it's food. Now she'll start cooking on Tuesday. By Thursday, all she had to do is heat up the roast, heat up the turkey, heat up the ham, put them in the oven and cook them, and then put them on the table. And I'm telling you, there's like 30 of us there. Now this is Christmas. This is when I knew everybody in her family, but her mother, Mr. Jim, which is her mother's second husband, Trey, which is the oldest grandson, or because Thea raised him from a boy up, and her sister's mad because you still call her mom. Man, at that one, and they just start watching that, just taking present after present. Now I'm making at this time. I'm making good money at this time. Oh man, you want to talk about the gynocracy hating a black man for taking care of his family?
Of course.
That happened to me in living color. Every woman in that room, besides Thea and her mother, she's silent generation. I think she's almost 80.
Let me ask you something.
And I have stories to tell people about how when you get a good man, you bitches don't know how to keep it.
That's very true. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
What's the silent generation?
That's everybody from World War One to Korea.
Why are they silent?
Right after Korea. That's a silent generation.
And why they are silent?
Because those are the women who knew what their men were. Those are the ones that went through Jim Crow and segregation and redlining. Those are the ones that kept us at a 83% marriage rate. You know how Kevin Samuels, you, me, and everybody else go on statistics and everything. That was a silent generation where the women knew that they had to be with their men.
And what it's like now?
Now, since 1965, and I hear a lot of people with this, when Monahan Scissors showed that black women would prefer to be with white Zaddy and his welfare, it dropped down to 1 to 5 black women can never get married in a lifetime.
Oh, it's lower than that now.
Yeah. As my brother Kevin Samuel was saying, I'm gonna give a shout out to him because I'm on your show. when my generation starts to die off, which is the Gen Xers, because I'm on the late end of Gen X. I'm not the top end, I'm the bottom end.
Who's the baby boomers?
Baby boomers started in 1969 and to 1983.
No, that's Gen X. That's Gen X.
Yeah, that's Gen X. That's who my baby mama is. She's a Gen X.
What's the baby boom?
Nah, baby boomers stopped at 69 to
Oh, that's Gen X.
yeah. I'm Gen X.
Gen X is Generation X is 60, I believe it's 66 to 81. Then that's the millennials.
Yeah,
So where
that's
is the
Gen X.
baby? But again, where is the baby boomer?
Baby boomer is from 66.
No, that's
to
Gen X. Where is the
yeah.
baby
I'm Gen
boomer?
X.
Where is the baby boomer?
Oh, the baby boomers are right from 1945 to 19. No, it's right after the Korean War was 52, 56.
So Gen X started in the early.
No,
60s?
that can't be. I
Well,
think the baby boom is from
right
the,
after
the
World War
late
II.
yeah the late 40s into the mid 60s.
No,
Gotta
to the
be.
mid 50s.
No, mid 60s. You got it wrong, bro.
I got it wrong to mid 60s.
Yeah, because Gen X is the late 60s to early 80s, bro. 'Cause the millennials is 1981. My nephew's a millennial, both of them.
Okay, so I fall in.
You belong in the baby boom.
Yeah, I'm still in baby boomers. Yeah, I'm at the end of the baby boomers. Like I said, I'm at the end of that.
You in the middle. All right, Randall Cobb made up for his fumble with a touchdown just now. So Green Bay's up 21-10 in Lambeau. Manzano, what happened to you? And Sean dropped off at the same time.
Oh no, I went to eat some turkey pot pie. That's why I dropped off. I went to eat dinner.
So
Okay.
Randall Cobb made up for his fumble with a touchdown.
Oh, Mason, Calvin, since you guys are the more knowledgeable football fans, what is Chula the all-time winningest coach between the college and the pros, or is he just the all-time winningest coach in NFL history?
The pros.
College and pros.
No, Saban, Bear Bryant
Saban,
got in the
yeah,
pros.
Saban would have that. Saban would have that title.
Manzano, Belichick is coming, man. He's only like 20-something behind.
Yeah.
And Belichick ain't going nowhere with this young quarterback.
No.
I think McDaniels becomes the coach because I don't think Belichick retires.
The word is his son's going to take over when he's done.
Oh, Belichick's son?
Yeah, Steve Belichick. He's already the defensive coordinator. He got the mullet. He's only 27 years old.
Oh, yeah. The developing story is he has a serious lower leg, and honestly, Teddy is the most snake-bitten quarterback in today's NFL.
You could say that today's
that poor
NFL.
kid can't stay healthy.
And that's why, to me, mediocre at best.
You don't put you put Teddy Bridgewater behind the Cleveland offensive line, they win a championship.
Yeah, here's the problem with Teddy Bridgewater, though. He doesn't. How can I say this? He got all that talent in Denver. How come he's not putting up the numbers?
Because he don't have receivers.
He does have receivers. So you can argue Denver got the best receivers in the game.
Line.
Offensive line is good. Fant is good as a tight end. You could argue the best receiving core. That's why Watson wants to go there. That's why Aaron Rodgers wants to go there. How come he can't do it?
Is the defense getting older?
Defense in Denver is good. Top 5. Good. So did the Dallas 3 weeks ago.
Oh, they just tore Dallas' mouth out.
I mean, can't blame that, bro, because he sucks.
Yeah, and Calvin, honestly, me and Mason were talking about this. The Cowboys believe their own press clippings. They got too big for their britches.
Hold on for a
Yes.
second. Hold on for a second.
Yes.
What's up, baby? Sweetie, you there? She put herself on mute.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead, Manzano.
Hey, Calvin, are you a big college football fan?
Yes, I am.
What's your opinion on Lincoln Riley going to USC?
Let me take this deep breath again. Yes.
You're a Texas. Are you a Texas fan? Who's your team?
No. I grew up watching Midwestern football, Big 12, Big 10.
Okay.
Those were the two powerhouse divisions in all of football outside of Alabama and Georgia.
And the bit.
Nobody else mattered.
Don't forget the
Florida hadn't came up and been a powerhouse. Neither did Miami. This is before I can't think of his name when he drafted all the boys and took Miami to the championship. We're talking 60s, 70s, and maybe up to about Herschel Walker.
Oh, so when like Notre Dame and like all those teams were dominating in the 60s, 70s?
I'll tell you something, and Mason even tell you this too. In a book that the Ohio State coach writ in his memoir.
Woody Hayes.
He did not want to play a Big 12 team.
Yeah, they always played those Big 10 teams to play soft schedules back in the day.
He did not want to play a Big 12 team.
So back then, the Pac-12. Wait, was the Pac-12 not a good conference back when you guys were kids?
No.
The Pac-8, which we used to be back in the day, it was okay, but the teams never did nothing.
No.
Especially UCLA. USC was good.
Yeah.
They always developed running backs.
Yeah, they developed running backs. Then you had the shocker between 1970
in 1989.
1978, 1977, 1976, when a quarterback came out of the University of Washington that crushed that division.
Oh my God! What is it? What is the guy's name? I know who you're talking about.
Warren Moon.
There was Warren Moon. And
Warren Moon.
It was all by himself, bro.
Was all by himself.
Okay, Warren.
See, Manzano, me and Mace remember watching Warren Moon destroy Ohio State in the Rose Bowl. And he never got drafted.
Our next door neighbor had one of those giant satellite dishes. I used to watch the Eskimos every week.
Every week. And let me tell you something. Warren Moon was that man. If Warren Moon played in the NFL when he was young, he'd have won 5 Super Bowls. I'll give you, for instance, Manzano, I'm going to tell you a play that Warren Moon did, and they recreated it in a movie.
Okay.
Have you seen Any Given Sunday?
Yeah. Yes.
You remember when Jamie Foxx walked to the huddle and he's like, fuck it, let's do it. And he was like, get on my page or you can get the fuck off the field.
Oh, no, I think I know the play you're talking about.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you this. When he dropped back, he dropped straight back, spun around, and threw the ball 80 yards to the wide receiver.
That was Warren Moon?
That's Warren Moon.
You guys saw this running back play when he was in college? would you guys say would you guys say Archie Griffin was a little bit overrated?
He's a
coming out of-
garbage can.
Archie?
He was a garbage can.
In the NFL, yes, but in college he was dominant.
He was a garbage can in college because when he played against top tier teams out of the Big Ten, they bust his ass.
What's up, Labs?
Yeah, because I have a friend whose parents are Ohio State fans. Like his grandfather talks about Archie Griffin like he's he was the greatest college running back ever.
No.
You really don't think so?
Greatest college running back I've seen ever. Down for down. It's a toss-up between two of them. Tony Dorsett.
I would agree with that.
How about Bo Jackson?
No.
Interesting.
No. Bo would go third. Herschel Walker.
I was gonna bring up a running back, but I'm not sure if you guys were young enough to see him play. The guy who played for Houston.
Earl Campbell? The Tyler Rose?
No. I forgot they based a movie off of him. Recently they did a movie on him. His nickname was like the Bus or something like that, or the.
Oh. He's not from. That's Bettis.
Jerome Bettis?
No.
Yeah, that's the Bus.
Oh no! This was a running back from the 60s and 70s. He played for like Houston, or this was when it was really segregated, and they didn't allow, like in Texas or in Alabama, they didn't allow him to play.
Calvin, do me a favor.
Mace, that's the boy that died. That Cleveland got their #1 draft pick and got Leroy Kelly for, because he was supposed to play in the backfield with Jim Brown. The Elmira Express.
Yeah, what's
Leroy
his real
Kelly.
name? My God.
No, the boy before Leroy Kelly. I can't think of his name. He died of leukemia, cancer.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He played with Jim Brown.
That's how we got Leroy Kelly as the #1 draft pick, coming out of the same college as Syracuse. We got 3 of the greatest running backs of all time out of Syracuse. God, I'm thinking of this young boy's name. They called him the Elmira Express. Because he was going to be the running back next to Jim Brown, and they was going to kill the NFL. God, I'm thinking of this boy's name.
I'll search. I'm gonna go on Google right now. I'm gonna search it real quick.
Look for Elmira Express.
The Elmira Express.
Yeah.
Ernie Davis.
Yeah, that's him.
That's him.
Were you? Would you say he was one of the dominant running backs during that time?
Yes, he was. If you watch him when he played against Texas, Texas had to just stop and like, you know what? No matter how much we don't like this nigga being on the football field, he's better than everybody on the field.
You know
He's
what?
He's better than all our players put together.
All right, the Niners have just tied the Vikings near halftime. That is a hell of a football game in San Francisco. That was the game that should have been shown to, because it's more important. The Rams and Green Bay are both going to make the playoffs.
Yeah, and for me, I bet you and Mace are going to agree. Calvin, you and Mace are going to agree with this. Ernie Davis was a little bit overshadowed because of the era he played in with Archie Griffin.
No, he played before Archie.
Way before Archie Griffin.
Way before Archie.
Oh, what year did he come out of college?
In a
Uh,
He
city
cannot
like
call
Harrisburg,
it. He's going to be a fucking nigga. Kill
Calvin,
niggas, kill
calm
niggas, kill
down,
niggas.
bro.
Kill niggas, kill niggas, kill niggas, kill niggas.
Cruiser Control said niggers are not human, niggers are not human, niggers are not human, niggers are not human.
Do I need to drop off and go get him?
No, I already dropped that. Yeah,
All
I
right.
think they should if you want.
Nigga, 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 nigga,
Fuck niggas, fuck niggas.
nigga, 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 nigga.
what the hell? That's weird. Never seen that before.
That happens because people don't like you, Manzano, because they see you moving up. They want to keep you down.
Yeah, and for you guys, who was the most underrated quarterback during that time when you guys were kids that nobody talked about?
Quarterback?
Yeah,
And
not
nobody
that
talked
wasn't
about?
Warren Moon. That wasn't Warren Moon.
Oh, man. And nobody talked about.
Yeah,
Montana played for Notre Dame. So it wasn't him.
I was gonna say the guy who played for uh Utah. I forgot his name. He's an
Utah.
analyst now. He's an analyst for college football now.
For Utah?
No, not Utah. Frick. It was one of the Midwestern teams that would like. It was a Midwestern, like a team near that played for like in not Utah. It was like Colorado or somewhere.
You talking about Joe Klatt?
Yeah, Joe Klatt.
No, he was never an NFL prospect.
Oh, okay.
Rogers is deep.
Did you guys see? Did you guys ever watch Tommy Armstrong Sr. play
Nah,
at Nebraska?
nah.
Because his son plays now, so that's why I was asking that question.
All right, Niners and Vikings halftime tie game. 14. That's a big game. Both of these West Coast games, big games.
Honestly, that Bengals blowout didn't really shock me. Honestly,
Which one? The Bengals and Steelers didn't shock me either.
yeah.
All right, they're starting the third quarter in Denver. I'll tell you, if it's gonna be interesting next week. We'll be
For
up here
me,
next week.
the one quarterback I wish I saw play. I'm not sure if you agree with this, Mace. He was a great college quarterback, but he really wasn't that successful because of the team he played with the Jets. Vinny Testaverde was a beast of a college quarterback. Do you agree?
Yeah, the problem was he choked in the big games. That's why Jimmy never liked him.
Yeah, who didn't Eric what's his name end up winning the who was the quarterback? He's a
The
coach now.
Hurricanes championship quarterbacks was Walsh,
Erickson.
Kozar, Craig Erickson, and Gino Toretta, and the other one was Dorsey.
Yeah, Ken Dorsey was never a good. He was a great college quarterback, but he never.
It doesn't transcend in NFL.
Yeah,
Tua's like that.
Drew.
Tua.
Yeah, Tua's gonna be like. You think Tua's gonna be like Dorsey?
I think Tua's a game manager at best. but this guy helps him a lot. Gilsicki helps him a lot. Let me put it this way: his tight ends help him a lot, and so does Waddle.
Mace, what quarterback in the NFL that you can remember was as snake bitten as a guy like Teddy Bridgewater that had all the talent in the world, but couldn't stay healthy most of his career?
Quarterback?
Yeah.
I don't know.
For me, I wouldn't say because of his injuries, but with all the other stuff that happened to him, the guy who got drafted after Peyton.
Ryan Leaf was a head case. That was his problem. Wasn't hurt. Head case.
No, that's what I'm saying. The other stuff is what affected Ryan and stuff. He would have been a. I think he would have been a superstar if he didn't have all the head problems, the mental issues and stuff like that.
You have to think that his mama did most of that to him.
He didn't have mental problems. He just didn't grow up.
Yeah.
From a small hick town. You come from small towns like that, you change. Look what happened to Ryan Leaf. Now, not Ryan Leaf. What's his face? Carson Wentz. Now he plays a lot better in the Midwest where he's from, in Indianapolis.
Right. Would you say Carson Palmer was like that, Mace?
No, Palmer was good. Carson's problem was he thought he was above it all with his teammates.
Yeah.
And he was a rich kid, but he played well.
I think when he went to Arizona, he calmed the hell down.
I would agree with that.
Because you had great players all over his field that he didn't have at Cincinnati.
Oh, he had great players in Cincinnati. The problem in Cincinnati was all those dudes were knuckleheads.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if Carson was drafted by the Cowboys, Mace?
Oh,
he would have got killed. He would have got killed.
You don't think his personality?
Doing that, hold on, Manzano. During that time, the Cowboys had nothing. This is after they won their Super Bowls and all that. He'd have got drafted during that time. He would be a footnote. He would not have even thrown for 20,000 yards in his career. You had nobody there.
Oh, so you think guys like what was Aaron drafted this? Oh no, Aaron, my mistake. No, Aaron was drafted a few years after. Wait, when was Tony drafted a few years before Aaron Rodgers, or were they drafted the same year? Mace.
What are you talking about?
Tony Romo.
Before.
After. He was before?
In 2003, he wasn't drafted at all.
Yeah.
Parcells picked him up. Only Romo wasn't drafted.
No. And you put Romo on a team like, say, like, I'll even go this far. A Detroit. When they still had the greatest running back of this era and the greatest wide receiver of this era. They'd have won one Super Bowl. Because Tony Romo, you know how you have a field general that knows what the fuck he's doing?
Mac Jones.
Tony Romo was one step below a field general. Tony Romo could work a team. And you got a Calvin Johnson and a Barry Sanders.
What year did Barry retire?
2001, 2002.
Tony was he was in the 20. He was in the 2003 draft.
Okay, Barry was gone.
Yeah.
Now you ain't got nothing in Detroit. You didn't have nothing in Dallas when he came there.
Yeah, I think honestly, a guy like Romo would have been good in a place like Chicago.
Yeah, because you had a punt returner that could just take it the distance.
And they had a good defense back then with Urlacher and
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother that huge defensive lineman that ended up playing for the Dolphins later on. Mace, do you know who I'm talking about?
See, Mazzano, this is why I like talking to you, because you go back into our era where we watched these great players play.
I was too young to see them in their prime. What would you say Marino is a combination of a field general and a gunslinger? Or
No, I don't even put him as a field general. He's the upper class. He's the master of the field. And there's only maybe 10 quarterbacks in NFL history that could be called a master of the field.
I was gonna say Brett Favre, but he threw too many interceptions.
No. The first master of the field was in Cleveland.
Sammy Ball.
Otto Graham.
Oh, Otto.
If you can take your team to 10 straight championships, what are you?
A master.
Then we drop down to Bart Starr.
Then Johnny U. Don't forget Johnny U.
No, I don't put Johnny U in there. I put Roman Gabriel.
Gabriel?
See,
wow.
Johnny U came at the end of the championship era. Roman Gabriel was in the middle of the championship era. Johnny U got a chance to play in Super Bowls. Now, when you start talking about Super Bowl era master of quarterbacks, the first one comes out of Miami.
Who? Oh, Marino?
No. Mace, help him with the first master.
Bob Greasy.
That's yes, sir.
I was good. Then the Cowboys quarterback.
No. The second one comes out of Dallas.
No, that's what I'm. Staubach.
Roger Staubach.
Would you consider a Terry?
And even though this man won 2 Super Bowls before Roger Staubach, he comes in at number 4.
Would you consider
Terry Bradshaw?
Then Joe Montana?
No. Before Joe Montana, the quarterback that won a Super Bowl, they didn't even think he should have been on a team that was good enough to win a Super Bowl.
I was gonna say Doug Williams, but no.
Nope. Doug Williams is at the end of that 10.
Oh my God. I can't remember.
You're talking about guys that when their teams were ranked 5 or 6, they would go to the number 1 team and stomp them out.
Who was the Vikings quarterback? The guy who lost to the Dolphins twice during that time?
Sir Francis Tarkington.
Would you consider
He's
him?
number 8. He's number 8 for his field play.
Okay.
Even though I lost, I got there. 4 times I got there.
Okay. The Bears quarterbacks. No
No,
Bears.
there is no Bear quarterback in there. None.
Okay. In the 80s, my God, was in the 80s? Who was the guy for the Redskins in the 80s? It wasn't Doug Williams, was it?
No, it's the boy that's on TV. And the New York Giants ended his career.
My God, what's his name? Shoot.
Because he was a racist little motherfucker.
Yeah, I forgot.
And Mason tell you that. Mason tell you that too. He was a little racist, damn it. And a brother ended his career by breaking his damn leg.
Okay. Okay. In the Super Bowl era,
Montana comes in at number 9.
where do you have Steve Young?
Nowhere.
Okay.
Number 10 out of all those quarterbacks is Buffalo's quarterback. I got there 4 times and I just couldn't win.
Do you got Tom Brady in the top 10?
No. That's a whole different era.
Okay.
I'm talking about the era where I can knock your whole entire head off your shoulders as a quarterback.
Okay.
Tom Brady was after that era.
Okay. I forgot who was the guy that faced the Dolphins in the championship game with the Chargers. I forgot his name.
Oh, the dancing man, Dan Marino. I mean, Dan Fouts.
Dan Fouts.
Dan Fouts. No, he don't make that top 10. He's good, but he don't make the top 10. All the quarterbacks that I named in that top 10 won at least 1 to 2 Super Bowls.
Wait,
Marino's in your top 10?
Marino in the top 10. He didn't win.
No, Marino is in that second. You know that era where they can kill you? Marino starts the second era. After the offensive linemen and everything got their, all the new rules where the offensive lineman could block a little different, Marino comes in that era.
Okay.
That's when you bring in the Steve Young.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think it's fair or unfair Marino don't get the love?
It's fucking unfair. Marino 3 times were like 30 seconds from winning the championship. 3 times I know Dan Marino was 30 seconds from winning a championship and a motherfucker kicked a field goal to beat.
You didn't know Marino only made 1 Super Bowl.
Yeah. His rookie season. And that fucked me up. That's how good he was. And after that, Mace, you can tell how hard teams try to. My Browns ended his career.
Well, the field.
That lets you know how hard motherfuckers do that after Dan.
That field did.
Because when that offensive line held up for him, Lord, it was 500 yards a game by his arm.
All right, the 49er running back just ran for 65 yards to the goal. Samuel did. Debo Samuel.
20 quarterbacks of all time.
Say it again, Mazzato.
No, I'm looking at something real quick. Shoot. Roger Staubach, Johnny Yu, Fran Tarkenton, Bart Starr, Troy Aikman. No, that was
no. He ain't up there.
Otto Graham.
But to the national media,
number 1. You see, one thing I keep telling y'all, because you like the game. If you go back and look at the Browns and the Otto Graham, that's when you had to play football.
He gets a lot of love.
Otto Graham took the Browns from 1950 to 1960 to 10 straight championships. I don't give a fuck how many Super Bowls Brady them won. Can you do it for a whole decade?
That's right.
I can't believe you guys are gonna laugh. You know who's in the top 15, Mace?
Oh,
For the top 20 greatest quarterbacks of all time? He played for the Bears, Sid Luckman.
of course.
Oh, fuck yeah. He should be in the top 10.
Yeah.
See, y'all don't get to watch these guys like me and Mace did. Yeah, shit,
Was it
Luckman was
boring?
the best. Oh, my God, was shit good.
My mother was in grade school, bro. Know what my favorite time? I love you. I love you, Lulu Shirley. God bless you, honey, wherever you are in Chicago. Even Lulu Shirley, who's a big Bear fan, even she knows who Sid Luckman is.
Yeah.
How the fuck, as a franchise, you go 74 years without a franchise quarterback? Can somebody
Quarterback.
explain that to me, please? Chicago Bears?
Somebody.
74 years? Wow.
Yeah.
What was it? Wasn't Otto Graham's nickname Automatic Otto?
Yes. The man had a gun for an arm. In the 50s, I put it like this. If I was to gauge Otto Graham's arm against any quarterback right now, or within the last 20 years,
I
and I'm
was,
going to be
All
generous.
these fans around the NFL waving pom-poms. They're waving the red and gold pom-poms in San Francisco. Niners just took the lead, folks.
I would say
I'm going to dress Otto Graham's arm as Mike Vick.
no. I would for me. I would say
No. Here's Manzano. You didn't have running quarterbacks then. And guess what Otto Graham was?
a running quarterback.
And Otto Graham was probably, you could argue, the greatest quarterback and even greatest football player who ever walked the face of the earth.
Wait, you have Otto over Jim?
Jim who?
Jim Brown? No, that's the greatest player to ever put on a uniform.
Dude, you're a Browns fan. You told me you wouldn't argue that with Otto Graham?
I'm arguing that one.
Really?
Jim Brown was the greatest player to ever put on a uniform behind Otto Graham.
Calvin, what I'm saying is you can argue that.
Yeah.
If you're a Cleveland Browns fan, you can argue that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I'm gonna bring up another quarterback. How about Sammy Ball?
Well, he was good, but he wasn't in Otto Graham's or Johnny Hughes class of quarterback.
Yeah, he was in Johnny Hughes' class. You see, Manzano, as an older man, I got to watch a lot of these players play at the end of their careers. Then I got to watch the next class of players play at the beginning of their careers all the way through. Bart Starr will never hit the top 25 in quarterbacks.
No,
how about Broadway Joe? How about Broadway Joe?
Broadway Joe?
No.
He's in the top 10 because he brought it and he talked about what he could do, and guess what he did?
He's not in my top 10.
With Maynard and Sauer, he did his thing. Emerson Boozer behind him. You see, yeah. I'm sorry, Mace. I go all the way back like that one.
How about the snake Kenny Stabler?
No.
But Kenny, let me get this one. Kenny had the ultimate weapons. He had Cliff Branch that was in full uniform that we wore when we were kids. I'm talking about the heavy pads. Cliff Branch could won a 4.340.
And this is before they actually.
Wait a minute. Cause see, I'm gonna put this team out there for you. You had number 13. Which that number should be fucking for the Raiders. I don't understand why that goddamn number 8 retired.
What number?
13
13 Raiders.
for the Raiders when we were kids, Mace. 13.
Was who?
Biletnikoff.
No, he was 25. Wide open.
Oh, 25. Not was he 25?
Yeah.
I thought it was 13.
Cliff Branch was.
I thought Cliff Branch was 25 and he was 13.
Biletnikoff was 25. Cliff Branch was 81.
I put it like this, Manzano. You can take the best corner in the NFL right now, and he couldn't cover. He could not cover Biletnikoff.
This man
ran the most precise patterns in NFL history.
If I had an all-time receiving core, it would be Warfield, Rice, and Biletnikoff.
Mine would be Warfield. I'm gonna drop Rice.
Interesting.
Because I'm going with the guys that could beat you up and down. I'm gonna go with Lance Allworth and Biletnikoff.
Here's my receiving core. I have Biletnikoff. I have Drew Pearson. And then I have Paul Warfield.
Good choices.
I'm kind of surprised being that you were a Cowboys fan back then too, that you didn't choose Drew.
I didn't choose Drew because the ultimate disrespect for wide receivers was given to who, Mace?
Paul Warfield.
That was the ultimate disrespect to wide receivers during the 60s.
They put him number 2 all time.
How about Len Dawson?
The 2 starters are him and Rice.
I'm gonna bring up a quarterback. You guys probably saw him play. How about Len Dawson for the Chiefs?
He was good. He was damn good. Len Dawson.
Yeah, Lenny Dawson was great. He was the first of the modern day quarterbacks. He was the first that threw the football a lot.
Yeah.
All right, San Francisco's blew this game open. They intercepted Cousins. Everybody's waving the pom-poms, and they got to sign the Gold Rushers back. I know eye test is having a good time today. So San Francisco picked off Kirk Cousins, ran it back to the 3. On the next play, the Niners ran in from the 3-yard line. So San Francisco's up 28-14.
Yeah, well, one of my friends' great-great-grandparents, he said for him, the greatest quarterback he's seen ever play was George Blanda.
Woo!
You could take that one.
You know what?
Touching George Blanda.
I ain't touching George Blanda.
Because he is nowhere near Unitas.
He's not nowhere near Unitas or Autogram. But I can't say this. The man played damn near 40 years in the NFL.
Sure did. All right.
Did you hear what I just said, Manzano?
Huh?
The man played damn near 40 years in the NFL.
So you think Tom Brady's gonna be the next quarterback to do that?
Fuck no.
No. I think Brady.
And when George Blanda played, they could tear your fucking head off.
I'll make a prediction about Tom Brady. This contract that's coming up next for him that begins next year.
He'll run that contract out and gone.
Not only that, he will have his divorce during this contract.
True.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna leave his ass.
She's gonna leave his ass. And here's the funny thing about that. And that's when Tom Brady's going to make an ultimate amount of money.
He's going to make a lot of alimony. I mean, a lot of child support.
Nah, your child support get locked in at what you made.
No, she makes 10 times more money than him, bro.
She's going to be paying child support
Yep,
if
sure
he
is.
gets the kid
And alimony. She's gonna be paying it.
and alimony. Because I'm going to tell you something. If you look at the two, Giselle is a good lady. I'll give her that. She's a fine lady. No controversy or anything. But if you look at the stability of the two, Tom beats her out.
I totally disagree with you.
Tom
They-
Brady.
One to
I
Both
don't,
of them, look, hold up. Both of them are beautiful people. Like, no
Yes, they
mistake. If
are.
they do break up, there'll be men around the world for her. There'll be women around the world for him.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Tom.
Yeah.
But the
Yes,
biggest
sir.
problem in all this is you forget about one thing. He has a 7-year-old little girl that worships the ground her daddy walks on.
And she's going to stay with that.
I think so too. Wide open. Oh, he overthrew him.
Oh, since you guys had your top receiving core, who's your tight end? Your tight end core.
I only
Woo!
played one tight end.
I only got one tight end. No, I got two. John Mackey and the Wizard of Oz.
I'm gonna go with Ozzie Newsome barely over Zonk. I'm gonna go Newsome.
Actually,
Okay.
I have Gronk and Dave Casper.
I
You
only
ain't
play
even
one,
looked at
bro. I only
football.
play two.
Wait a minute, Manzano. I'm going to help you out with Ozzie Smith. With Ozzie Newsome.
No, I said
Number
Gronk.
one
I said Gronk and
Wait a
Dave
minute.
Casper.
I'm going to help you out with Ozzie Newsome over both of them.
Okay.
Number one draft pick out of Alabama.
Who was
Go to the
number one
Cleveland
overall pick?
Browns. Your first season, you catch 10 touchdowns and put your team in the playoffs. By yourself. Because your backfield is hurt and your two wide receivers that you started with, only one of them is playing. Reggie Worker got hurt in the first game. Paul Warfield got hurt in the third. And guess who carried your team?
Ozzie Newsome.
Because your running back was Greg Pruitt and Mike Pruitt, and both of them went out for the season. Come on, man. You have to watch. Well, you're too young. I watch these games.
All right, Aaron Rodgers got the 4th down. Yo, Labs.
Yeah, he did. That's beautiful play.
Yeah, and my running backs are Jim Brown and the guy who played with, and the guy who played with Staubach. What was the guy's name now? The running back.
Labs. That's you?
Which one? Daryl Thomas?
Tony Dorsett.
No, not
Tony
Daryl.
Dorsett?
Actually, my two are Jim Brown and Larry Zonka.
You can
I'd
do
give you
that.
two
Yeah,
better.
you could do that. Yeah.
You can do that.
Because they did that in real life. That is the
Now,
greatest
I
running
played
back,
my
fullback of all
son
time.
with Matt.
What's up, Fireman? I'm sorry about your Eagles, bro. I can't believe they choked today.
Here's my two best running backs. My best fullback, Jim Brown.
Jim
Best
Brown's a
running back, Gale Sayers.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't choose Barry.
No, Gale Sayers is way better than Barry.
What's up, Alonzo?
It's just that his career was shortened because they didn't have all the knee operations and knee sculpts
Touchdown,
they have
Green
now.
Bay.
Touchdown, Green Bay. If they had half the things they knew about knees and all that, Gale Sayers would have broke Jim Brown's record in less games. That's how good an offensive line the Bears had at that time.
Well, every member of the Bears 4 team is a fucking nigger. Kill niggers, kill niggers, kill niggers, kill niggers, kill.
What the hell?
Kill him?
I already did it.
How the fuck you keep coming up here?
That's getting annoying.
Well, of course, it's getting annoying.
Yeah. Oh, and actually, I'll switch. I'll switch Zonka with. I'm a Dolphins. That's me being a homer. Actually, I have Jim Brown as my. What do you consider
Fullback?
Zonka? Well, would you guys consider Zonka a fullback?
Yes.
Yes, he is. He's the greatest
Yes, he
fullback of
is.
all time.
Yeah. So I want Jim Brown.
Second greatest. Because Jim Brown was a fullback.
No, he wasn't. He was a running back.
He was a fullback.
No, he wasn't. They made him the greatest running back of all time.
No, Mace. He was a fullback with the
Well,
Cleveland Browns.
don't argue with me. Argue with the NFL.
Okay, I'm arguing with the NFL because he was a fullback.
And
The
then my
only-
quarterback. Actually, my quarterback. I'm being a homer in this, but my quarterback is Dan Marino.
Well, you know me. I'm not pick. I don't pick Dan at all.
I don't pick Dan at all.
Who do I?
Nah, but if I'm going to go with the greatest quarterback I've ever seen play, I'm still going to have to go with
What's
Otto
up, Alonzo?
because he had the long arm. He could throw the ball 75 yards in the air.
Do you think? Would you say Otto had a stronger arm than Dan? Or
No.
Hell yeah. No. Dan had a cannon. Otto could just throw long.
Dan again. I think.
And Dan could read Dan could hit wide receivers without even looking at them. They were not Otto was not up to that progression.
Okay. And here's my offensive line: Anthony Munoz, Dwight Stevenson. My God.
Remember, of those 75 Dolphins, Manzano.
Oh God. Kuchenberg.
I was gonna say, except for Kuchenberg,
Ooh.
all of them made the Hall of Fame.
Kuchenberg. Ooh.
Other than Kuchenberg, because the media hated him.
Hated him. But
All
he
those Dolphins in the 70s, the offensive linemen, they all made it.
I'm gonna tell you about the offensive lineman nobody wanted to line up against.
Conrad Dobler.
Conrad Dobler.
What was he, a tackle or a guard?
A guard.
He was a
No,
guard.
he was a tackle.
He was a tackle.
Because Dan
Man.
Dierdorf was the guard.
Dan Dierdorf was the guard.
Yeah,
That was the
When they
combination.
would beat the shit, Conrad Dobler would just take your whole helmet, pull it up your head, and slap the shit out you.
No one felt bad about with Conrad Dobler.
Ah,
His wife was dying. No one in the league cared, except
No.
Dan Dierdorf. Made a lot of enemies.
he made a lot of enemies.
Intercepted by the Broncos.
Yeah.
By
My
you know
bookends
who?
are
Patrick
Dobler
Surtain Jr.
and Munoz. My bookends are Munoz and Dobler. My guards are
God damn, look at all those. The Patrick Surtain's whole family's there.
You better
Eugene,
say
man.
Eugene Upshaw. You
My guard-
better put one of those guards as Eugene Upshaw.
my guard is Gene Upshaw. My center is Dwight Stevenson.
I'll
And
take
I-
Jim Langer over Dwight Stevenson.
Yeah, and I'll even take Thomas over him.
And the reason why I will do that is because Stevenson didn't play that long.
Yeah. I'm going to take Thomas because he put 20 years in and he was never a penalty hog.
Was Dwight a penalty hog?
No, yeah. Most centers are penalty hogs during the 70s and 80s because the defense caught up to the speed of the offense, and the defense start mimicking. It used to be when me and Mason all the defense were faster than offense. Then they switched it up in the 80s where you couldn't do certain things, so the offense got faster than the defense. Now the defense, right now, the defense is catching up to the offense, and they ain't liking this type of game.
Actually, I'll switch my center to Kuchenberg.
Kuchenberg wasn't a center.
Yeah, he played a few games. Yeah, Kuchenberg did play at center,
Kuchenberg is
but
not
he
Jim
wanted
Langer.
he want to do Kuchenberg at center.
Kuchenberg is not Jim Langer, bro.
No,
Okay,
fuck no. Mace, I said he played a few games at center.
Jim Langer is a Hall of Fame. The offensive line is Hall of Famers except Kuchenberg. That's not
And
saying much.
that's not saying much because Kuchenberg was.
That is a sad. Him and Conrad Dobler, as great of players as they were, they made a lot of enemies in the league.
Not the enemy because they were that good. When
I think
Dobler,
no, I'm talking about like with the media.
yeah, because Kuchenberg didn't like the media.
Yeah, he didn't.
Fuck you, bitches. How you gonna tell me about a game you can't fucking play?
Yeah, that's him.
for you guys, who's the greatest left guard of all time?
Ooh, I gotta pick a Dolphin. I say Larry Little.
Ooh, God damn, Mace.
Okay, I have Larry Little at my left guard next to Munoz.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put him in a position. I'm gonna take him from right guard and put him at left guard.
You know what's scary about the Dolphins back then?
And I'm going Eugene Upshaw.
Think about this. What's scary about the Dolphins? You can put the Raiders in there too. The Raiders had great offensive linemen
Yeah, to
at the
that.
same time did the Dolphins and did the Steelers too.
Yeah, to that.
Listen to what I just said. 4 of those guys are in the Hall of Fame. Then Greasy's in the Hall of Fame. Warfield's in the Hall of Fame. Zonka's in the Hall of Fame.
Do you think Kick or Mercury?
No, they're not making it.
No, they're not gonna get that.
The 2 guys who should have been there are not there. Dick Anderson and Jake Scott.
Oh my God.
You can argue the greatest safety combination in the history of the sport.
What the 2 Blackwood brothers?
Nah, they
I
wasn't
don't
better
want to
than
talk
those
about
two,
them
bro.
no more. Huh?
Yeah.
It wasn't better than Dick Anderson and Jake Scott, bro. Jake Scott,
Actually-
Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, well, Jake Scott, Dick Anderson. I still like the Blackwood brothers.
Actually, my safety combination is gonna be Dick Anderson and Night Train Lane.
You could have him. I mean, you could have Night Train. I'll take Jake Scott.
My 2 safeties from the University of Ohio State. Y'all can put his name in there when you want to.
I will say this right now. The next time, well, I'm not gonna buy his first. I'm gonna get Dick Anderson, but I will get me the real number 13 jersey, and I'm gonna throw in Dolphin fans' faces. He won a Super Bowl MVP. What did your boy do?
And then my linebackers are going to be Lambert, Nick. No, I'm not gonna put Nick Bonacani.
Nah,
Why not?
no,
You can put him next to Lambert
I ain't taking no Nick
and let
Bonacani.
him be the cleanup man in the middle.
I'm not taking Nick Bonacani, bro.
Who's the Packers linebacker? The Packers linebacker in the '60s. Shoot, I forgot his
Ray
name.
Nitsky.
Yeah,
Ray
Nitsky.
Nitsky.
Yeah, and then my 2 outside linebackers
Well, most people
are
take
LT.
most people would take Dick Butkus.
Yes.
over
Nitsky? Yeah, I'll take Dick Buckets over Nitsky.
Matter of fact, if you play a 3-4, most
Who's the
historians will put
linebacker? Wait a minute. And we're talking about in the middle. What was the linebacker for the very first black middle linebacker for Kansas City? Can't think of his name.
Willie
I'm gonna
Lanier
give him a minute.
Buchanan. It was Buchanan.
Buchanan. That man called games.
my
When
my
your coach
defense
didn't have nothing to do with it.
Alvin, calm down.
We're going back when your coach had nothing to do with on the field.
Court.
This is why quarterbacks became field generals. Your coach couldn't talk to you in your helmet until what, 80?
Yeah.
This is why quarterbacks back in the old days were far better than the quarterbacks that are playing now. You had to know every single play in the book and
Let me ask
then
you
be
guys a
able to
question.
write some up on the field.
Yeah, but my defense is a 4-3 defense, so I have 4 linebackers.
Oh, then you only can
Okay,
play
go
one
with
middle
your
linebacker.
linebacker.
No, 4-3.
Only
4-3
one middle linebacker.
Yeah, you only got 3 linebackers. 4-3, you got 4 down linemen and 3 linebackers.
Oh, the 3-4 is the one that has 4 linebackers. Okay.
Right,
Yes.
3-4.
My linebacker is actually Dick Butkus. My outside linebackers are Lawrence Taylor and oh my god,
Oh, you see that, Mace?
That's what.
And
Calm
then took the
down.
ball, put
I
it
see
back
it.
in.
Calm down now.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Calm down.
and
Yeah,
Derek
so
Thomas. Derek Thomas, Butkus,
That's good.
and LT are my 3 linebackers.
those are 3 good picks.
Those are 3 good picks. Oh, those 3 good. I can't fight you on that, man. Those are 3 good picks.
Then my defensive line is my 2 defensive tackles are going to be the Minister of Defense. Shoot, I forgot his real
Randy
name.
White.
Randy White.
Let me take my headphones off because you guys are screaming, man. I'm trying to
Okay.
watch this Green Bay game.
Sorry, miss. And
Who's your other one?
my God, not Randy White.
No, he plays for the Rams. If you're going to go with one of the best
Randy
defensive
White played
ends,
for the Randy White played for the Cowboys.
I'll go with the Rams.
I'm thinking of the guy who played for the Packers. Oh my God.
Ray Nitsky?
Niski?
No, he played defensive tackle. My God, I forgot.
Okay, that's you just named him, Randy White. I mean,
Oh, that was the Cowboys, Randy White.
not
Boy,
Randy
look at
White.
look at Javante Williams. Oh my God.
Okay,
Guy, the Minister of Defense was the one that played with Green Bay.
Well, he was a defensive end.
It was defensive end. I'm gonna give you one for your. I'm gonna give you your other defensive end, and they started at wait a minute, Marzano. They started making quarterback sacks a number after him. He played with the fearsome Borsa.
I know who it is. He doesn't know. Deacon Jones.
Yeah.
Deacon
Jones.
Okay.
Deacon Jones used to sack the whole backfield.
Who? Okay. For the defensive tackles.
All right, Minnesota just ran back to kick 100 yards for a touchdown.
Who's your 3 technique and your 0 technique for a 4-3?
In a 4-3, I'm gonna go with the flex and put Randy White as my flex in the 0.
This Viking 49er game is everything I thought it would be.
And if I'm gonna go nose guard over center, I'm going to William the Refrigerator Perry because I need you to just block it up. I don't need you to tackle nothing. I just need you to hold that middle.
Who's that? Mace, was there a good defensive tackle for the Dolphins at 0 during the 72?
Manny Fernandez, because Dolphins
Manny Fernandez.
Miami played a 3-5.
They played a 3-5. Yep, they played a 3-5 with 2 corners because they had speed at every position. Lord, if you broke, this is something I know about Miami during that time. Let's just say your running back broke through the offensive line and got past the linebackers. He ain't going too much further. Them boys would come downhill and knock your head off.
My corners are Deion Sanders and Mel Blount.
Oh, you forget. You know what? Now we're gonna go by the numbers. You know who the best two cornerbacks in NFL history? By the numbers.
By the numbers? No, I
But
don't.
see, this is what I do. I do analytical. They played in Cleveland. The two best cornerbacks to ever play in NFL as a pair played in Cleveland. For the
Boy,
8
you
years
love
they
those two,
played,
don't
they
you?
only gave up 11 touchdowns passing.
You love those two, don't you?
Yeah, because they was that damn good. Frank
Minnifield and
Littlefield
Dixon.
and Hafford Dixon are
Used to get a
probably the
lot of
best
pushback
two
for that.
cornerbacks that ever played as a pair.
I
I'll
ain't lie, brother.
actually, for me, I would say the below. Who was Mel Blunt's teammate across him with the Raiders or the Steelers?
He was the coach
Johnny
of
Joe.
he was the coach of the Baltimore. I mean, of the Indianapolis Colts. Now pick that one up.
What's up, that boy?
Who was the coach of the Indianapolis Colts when they won the Super Bowl?
Tony Dungy.
Dungy?
That was the other guy on the corner.
Uh,
He played corner and safety.
what?
These are players you naming that I watched every Sunday. When we were kids, I used to watch Pittsburgh and Cleveland, or Pittsburgh and Cincinnati, Pittsburgh and Houston, and boy, when they played Pittsburgh and Oakland.
What do you
The
guys?
Oakland Raiders used to be this is a known fact. The Oakland Raiders defense used to meet the Pittsburgh Steelers team at the airport and wanted the fight starting right there.
Where would you guys rank as a duo, Sertan and
Darryl
Madison?
Green. Yeah, you like Darryl Green?
Ooh, Darryl Green is probably one of the top 3 corners to ever play. 20 years? Darryl Green did it all.
As a duo, where would you guys rank Madison and Sertan, Mace?
Manzana, most of the guys that we're talking about, Madison and Sertan played past the bump and run, played past the period where when a wide receiver went downfield, he had to be a defensive back along with a wide receiver, which means he had to play down the
They put
field.
up the numbers, bro, when it comes to interceptions.
But Madison and Sertan were good. But do I put him in the top 10? No.
No, and you know, this is, and when we're comparing eras, in essence, I would say playing receiver back then was actually harder than playing the corner position. Playing corner position in this era of football is actually harder because because
the offense get all the calls. It's an
Because the offense get all the calls. I think playing corner right now in this era is easier than it was back in my era. Because the defense was faster than the offense. And for a wide receiver to get off the line of scrimmage, you had to damn near be the side. That's why I say Paul Walker is the greatest wide receiver to ever play. He was the size of an NFL linebacker. And he could take the beating, down the field and still get wide open.
Calvin, that's what I'm saying. I think back then it was harder for receivers to, with how hard the defense played, it would be harder to play receiver. It's easier to play receiver now, but harder to play the defensive back position because you're worried about the penalties and stuff like that.
Right.
So that's why that's why I'm saying I honestly think the cornerbacks. I'm not saying those cornerbacks back then weren't good, but I think it's hard. These cornerbacks are a lot better in terms of how how they were able to adjust to the penalties favoring the offense and stuff
No,
like
they.
that.
You know what? The cornerbacks back then would have said "fuck you" about the penalty and knocked your head off.
All right, Broncos intercepted. Surtain again, he's gone. So Patrick Surtain, 2 pickoffs, 2 touchdowns.
Oh,
Denver,
damn.
this game is over. Denver's going to win again. He's dancing. The Surtain family's going crazy.
Surtain Jr. Honestly, Surtain Jr. is turning. For some reason, he's playing like his father.
Bronco Mania is back. They're waving the orange pom-poms in Denver, and the fans are holding signs. There is a God in Denver.
There is a
Bronco
God.
Mania. That's
I'll
another
tell you,
delusional city of fans, by the way.
here's the reason why the Bears during the 60s all the way through to where they won their first Super Bowl could never get there. They
There goes the
developed
Bronco.
defense.
There goes the Bronco mascot as the Broncos.
Broncos are doing anything?
Sure are. So in the AFC West, you got 3 teams at 6-5, and the Chiefs are 7-4. And here's the scary part: all 4 can make the playoffs this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Calvin.
Yes, sir.
He fumbled.
I'm wondering if you guys can. I can't remember who he played. He gets overlooked a lot because he played with Dion in Atlanta at the corner position. What was the guy's name? Do you know who I'm talking about, Mace?
Which guy?
The guy who played across Dion in Atlanta.
Oh, he wasn't that good.
He wasn't that good.
The safety was good, but
Yeah.
Jordan, Ryan Jordan,
Jordan.
the baseball player, he was good at
Yeah.
safety.
Did Jordan play corner as well or no?
No, he played
No,
safety.
he played straight strong safety.
And this is why, as much as I love him, I don't touch Darwin Cook in fantasy football. He's hurt again.
Dalvin Cook?
Again, he's
Yeah,
down.
Dalvin Cook. That's why I don't touch him. Hurt again.
Wait, my mistake. Who played with Dion in Dallas? Who was his corner partner in Dallas?
Oh God, what's his
Larry
name? 'Cause
Brown, and he sucked.
Larry Brown, and no, baby, Larry Brown was just a notch under Dion.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. If he was, he'd be in the Hall of Fame already. You crazy?
You know, they don't put the Cowboys in the Hall of Fame because they don't really
Larry
like
Brown sucked. He only had 1 good game in his life. That Super Bowl against Neil O'Donnell.
Hey, Green Bay just took the interception touchdown.
Oh, they did? This
Number
motherfucker's
29.
showing Darwin Cook. This motherfucker's showing Darwin Cook on the ground.
This
Green Bay
game is
does
over.
this shit. Nigga, do your job on Red Zone. Nobody gives a fuck. It's always get hurt.
Oh my God, that was beautiful.
No one gives a fuck about Cook. He always get hurt.
He jumped the pass at
Yeah, you show
The 30-yard
Green Bay,
line.
please. Fucking guy, man. I hate this guy on NFL Network, bro. He controls all this shit and he shows dumb shit. Jeez, bro.
Yeah. You can look at the clock all you want. You fucked up. Dude jumped your pass.
Mace, would you say a guy? Would you say I know he's in the Hall of Fame, but because of Bradshaw and Greasy early in the decade, do you think a guy like Kenny Stabler gets a little bit overlooked?
Yes.
No. Yes.
He couldn't beat Miami and he couldn't beat the Steelers. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But he was a great quarterback. He just gets overlooked because he couldn't beat Miami and Pittsburgh.
Yes.
Well, if you want to talk about great quarterback, then let's go to Baltimore.
Well, there's only one in Baltimore. I don't want to hear about Burt Jones. There's only one.
I loved it, Burt Jones.
But that was Johnny U.
I loved it, Burt Jones.
What did Burt Jones do in the playoffs, though?
Look who he ran into.
Oh, that's his fault.
You ran into that Pittsburgh Steeler monster,
And he stole, and he beat, and Ken Stabler beat him. That's his fault.
Yeah.
and Ken Stabler. You looking at the two teams that dominated the 70s.
So did the Dolphins,
Pittsburgh
but they beat the
Steelers,
Dolphins with the
Oakland
Niners.
Raiders.
All right, Green Bay is going for
it,
2. Let's see what
Calvin,
happens.
Now they missed it.
I'm joking around with you, but you're like Burt Jones to you is what Mr. Miami, Steve DeBerg is to Mr. Miami.
Ooh. No, Burt Jones was better than that.
Burt Jones is
Burt
okay.
Jones was on his way to being a top 10 quarterback until he hurt his back.
Aaron, that's not a good look, Aaron. Hugging the referee. Don't do that, Aaron.
Yeah.
Because guys are going to think you're getting calls, bro. Don't be hugging the referee.
Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Aaron, hugging the referee.
Aaron,
Come on, man. That's a bad look.
Yeah. You're doing the Tom Brady.
That's a good point. Oh, Belichick today. Boy, did Billy B work the refs today in Foxborough.
Calvin, were you surprised that Peyton allowed Eli to talk during the Giants?
Hold up, let me come back across the road. What did you just say?
Did you see the Monday night game with who did the Giants play that week, Mace?
At Tampa Bay.
Were you surprised that Peyton allowed Eli to talk at all during the broadcast?
No, I wasn't surprised. I kind of expected it. You know how you kind of expect certain teams to just show up, and then you look at your team like, yeah, my team ain't gonna show up today, and they just show the fuck up.
No, I'm talking about the broadcast. I'm talking about specifically Peyton and Eli when they were broadcasting the game. Are you surprised?
Oh yeah, I love them too. They are funny.
Jimmy G. Jimmy G just threw another touchdown.
Oh God, here we go.
And the Niners going to be up 38-26. What a beautiful throw by Jimmy Garoppolo. An excellent catch by this young man. And he caught the football, folks. He had complete control. So San Francisco is playing, as the fans say, the gold rush is back. They're showing it today. This is a bad, nasty rivalry between these two franchises, by the way. It goes back to the year, I think it was 87 when the Niners went 15-1 and Minnesota went in there and spanked them.
Yeah. They stopped Roger Craig from doing anything. I remember that.
I agree with that, Third Ward, by the way. I do agree with that.
Oh, damn, instant straight to your hand. That was number 2.
Hey, man, are you doing a show tomorrow?
No, I'm off tomorrow.
I'll see you on Tuesday if you're doing a show.
Oh, I'll be on Tuesday. Take care, Tony. Thanks, buddy. Tony Menzano.
Good evening, Tony. Have a great night, brother.
I would have loved Alonzo to come up here to talk about his Patriots today. He didn't come up. That was a big win for New England.
Yes, it was.
I mean, they really spanked. But then again, you gotta be real. No Derrick Henry, no Julio Jones, no A.J. Brown.
You got lucky.
No, New England is playing great defense, man. I mean, to me, the whole game turned around. Oh, they didn't give him the touchdown. They called it back. To me, that game turned around when Tannehill threw the interception in the end zone.
Yeah.
Once he did that, that game was over.
Man, Tannehill has been given too many opportunities. It's time for that motherfucker to get the fuck out of the NFL.
Got the beautiful wife, bro.
Yeah, she is gorgeous.
White goddess.
Yeah, she is gorgeous.
All right. Herbert. Late in Denver, by the way. Herbert Sertan almost had a third interception. Herbert's balling. Green Bay is going to win today. Denver is going to win today. In these late games, San Francisco and San Francisco and uh, San Francisco, Minnesota is having a clash of the Titans type of game out in
Ooh.
San Francisco. So these games are getting late. And let me do the recap while my good buddy Calvin talking to the audience while I'm doing the recap. See, it's the next game.
I'm stuck on what's going to happen with this Cleveland Browns game. Because I think that whole division spins if Cleveland wins.
If Cleveland
Cleveland
wins
wins, that
today,
whole AFC North spins.
that whole division has a chance to make the playoffs, except the Steelers.
Right.
Brady, 24 34, 226 touchdown and a pick. Leonard Fournette had 4 touchdowns, 3 running. He ran for 100 yards today. Ronald Jones scored the other touchdown. Fournette caught the only Brady touchdown in the air. And for the Colts, this was a good win for Tampa, but I think the Colts gave it away with stupid mistakes. Wentz 27 of 44, 306, 3 touchdowns, 2 picks. Jonathan Taylor came alive in the fourth quarter, 83 yards and a touchdown. Jack Doyle, Jackie Jack, as what's her boy? I call him Oliver because that's his dad. Andrew Luck used to call him. That was his teammates in Stanford. 6 for 81, a touchdown. Aston Dillon, 1 for 62 for a touchdown. I saw that. That was a beautiful rocket. T.Y. Hilton made an T.Y. Hilton showing. He caught a touchdown, but Indianapolis loses a tough one to Brady and the Buccaneers. That's a good win for Tampa Bay on the road. Tampa Bay goes to 8-3.
Oh,
Yeah, I see a touchdown. Odell
Bomb.
Beckham. Well, what do you know? An
Odell Beckham.
Odell Beckham signing. Wow. 54 yards. Beckham.
That was pretty.
So Odell Beckham. 60-yard touchdown. Wow. Between 2 Packers.
Oh,
I know Odell will sleep well on the plane tonight.
yep.
I don't
And
think
said, "Fuck you, Cleveland, for letting me go."
This Ram game, by the way, is long from over.
Yeah, it is.
It is long from over. Let me do Giants and the Eagles. This will be quick. Then I'll do Patriots. Giants win today. Who cares? Danny Pennies to $1 Jones. 202 and a touchdown. Nobody else cares. Barkley had 40 yards on the ground. And the only Giant touchdown was Chris Myrick, the fullback, for 11 yards. He sucks. And I'm not even going to do the Eagles. I'll just tell you this from the Eagles side of it. The quarterback threw 3 picks today. That's all you need to know. Giants win. Eagles a big disappointment. That could have cost them that season too.
That's interesting.
So Cooper Cup makes the 2-point conversion, And the Rams are not out of it. Still plenty of time in here in Green Bay for that one.
Yeah, they're playing hard.
Atlanta and Tampa. Let me do this. Get this out of the way. Because then the last game I got to do is Green Bay. Matt Ryan, 19 of 29, 190, one touchdown, one pick. Cordell Patterson had 108 yards on the ground and 2 touchdowns.
Damn.
And Russell Gage got the only touchdown. I'll do Jacksonville. 'Cause I know there's some fools who loved Trevor Lawrence. He had 23 of 42, 228, touchdown to pick. Jacksonville only scored 7 points. The touchdown was scored by Tavon Austin. That's right, the Tavon Austin sighting. First touchdown in 2 years, but Jacksonville lose again. What else is new? And last but not least, this is for the beautiful Casimira. Tannehill had a horrible day. Let me just put it like that. Mac Jones, 23 of 32, 310 yards, 2 touchdowns. Damian Harris had a touchdown on the ground. And Kendrick Bourne had a monster game. He had 2 touchdowns. As the Patriots kicked 5 field goals today. So if you had Nick Folk on your fantasy team, you did great today.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tannehill, I'll tell you his numbers. They were horrible. 11 of 21, 93 yards and a touchdown. No one cares. Dontrell Hilliard, 12 rushes for 131 yards and a touchdown. At least they found a running game. Nick Westbrook, the fullback, had a touchdown. That's it for them. These bums get blown out by the Patriots today. Good win for Belichick and his crew. As they go to Buffalo next Monday night, I will be doing that game up here. And the rest of the games are playing right now. You got the Chargers. They're going to lose. Vikings. That game is a heavyweight fight. Browns and the Ravens, I'll be long gone when that game's going on. The Packers are playing right now. So that's your recap of today's games, folks. Because I did the Miami game earlier.
Miami did their thing today.
They sure did. Let me read what they're saying now. Yeah, Alonzo, you should have came up, bro. Bengals are looking good, that boy. You got that right. Bengals spanked the Steelers today.
Hard.
You know what I like about football more than any other thing? What I like about football the most? The fans.
Just that, man.
The fans.
Yeah. They're going to love their team no matter what.
Wow. Sean, what's up, bro? What's up, Sean? Sean, you there? Sean, you there? You there, Sean? There, Sean. All right. Kirk Cousins. Wide open. Dropped it. He dropped it.
Oh, just your point.
Let me see if this is him now. That's you, Sean?
You already know what it is.
There you go. Good
I'm
to
in
see
the
you back up here
house.
again.
Yeah, man. Sorry, Mace, man. I was kind of
Don't worry
tired,
about it,
man.
bro. You got business to take care of, man. I mean, I'm one of these dudes, bro, that I don't get all, if guys got things to do them. I'm just chilling.
I was just real sleepy, man.
Yeah, you
It was
took
a
a
great
nap.
day,
You had a
man.
nice nap. Dolphins won today.
You already know,
Not
man.
one. Dolphins dominated today.
Exactly, man. You ever had a good nap after a Dolphins win? Man, feels good.
Hells yeah. Yeah, I tell you right now, they win next Sunday. I'm gonna have a fucking good night's sleep.
Yeah, Mace gonna be in that shit
And
snoring.
you better believe that next Monday, when I take my walk, I'm gonna have the cap on. I'm gonna have the matching shoes on, bro.
Yo.
Mm.
So what's up, man? Anybody else on the panel? I can't see it.
Hello, Shy.
Yeah,
Yo, what's
Calvin's
good?
on.
What's good?
Manzano left for the night. He had to go. He was up here for a long time.
Okay. Shout out to the homie.
Yeah, we were celebrating. We were celebrating like we always do. But Manzano, 20,000 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you already know.
Well, he was
Hey, man.
informed. What was that night he was informed? Oh, Friday night. My God, 2 o'clock in the morning. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. I'm like, dude, are you done?
Mr.
He and Mr. Miami
Questionnaire.
was. He and Mr. Miami were cracking up. I know he's
Oh,
happy
something.
after. So that's all right. Cooper
Yeah.
Cup let the football get down at the 1 yard line.
1 yard line. Yeah.
Well, Miami wins next week, boy. Me,
He
Sean,
tripping.
Manzano, you're going to see a party up here. Before we get to
Oh
the
yeah,
bye
you already
week.
know. That'd be 6 and 7.
6 and 7, bro. With the Jets coming up.
I gave y'all 7 wins for the season. Y'all might beat that.
I think they will if they win next week. Every game, you got to take it one game at a time. And what I love about Miami, the Giants believe they still have hope for last spot. So they're
Okay?
coming to play. That Flores don't have to motivate them.
The only thing I say to you, Mason, don't beat your running back up. You said he was supposed to have 800 yards by Thanksgiving. I don't think he probably had 800 yards by Christmas.
You know what? Sean's going to go, now, Mace. He may not have the yards, but I do give him credit. He got the goddamn
Gaskin.
touchdowns.
Yeah,
Gaskin.
he got the touchdown.
I would take the touchdowns. I think Lindsay now. I think what they will do, Sean, during the bye week, they'll get Lindsay more into the flow of the offense. You agree with that?
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah,
week. Mm-hmm.
because our bye is coming up after the Giants. I'll tell you right now, they beat the Giants. Oh goddamn! I'll have a birthday party up here that Wednesday, playing the highlights of that game.
Yeah, most
So they
definitely.
beat the Giants.
Yo, you
Let
won't hear
me
the end of it
know.
from me, boy.
Lets me know that that Miami team is for real. They just got to hold on
Yeah. Keep it.
and
Keep it
probably
pushing.
put
Stay
this
hungry.
effort forward next year.
Sean, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I have mixed feelings about the quarterback still, man.
I understand, man.
He's
He's doing
winning
his thing
games.
right
I
now.
know, I know.
He doing his thing right now, man.
But let me be real. Let me ask me an honest question, because you always support him. So I can ask you this question.
Well, let's just say I was always been fair. Let's say that. Always been
Okay,
fair.
okay, okay. Minnesota fumbled. The question is, who got it back? As the referees are done. All right, Minnesota got it back. Be first and goal at the 10. Minnesota's coming back strong after being down 2 touchdowns. All right, you was fair. I was fair, but I told people why I think he is, and it's working out to the way I predicted that he's a game manager.
Yeah.
Did
But you
you
always say
expect
he can win
more
you
from him?
games.
My question to you is, did you expect more from him?
As in what, like this season, or you talking about in
Like,
general when we
did you
got there?
think he was going to be the guy you saw at Alabama?
No.
No, I'm
Slightly,
asking him,
slightly,
not you.
slight, slightly. Not necessarily the guy, but him like he'll click a little bit more for him. But I guess everybody's different. I guess his process is different because like I told you before, I think we had this discussion too.
John's breaking up a
I
little bit.
think there's a lot. Even can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, like I was saying, I think he lost a lot from that injury. Like I think we discussed the other time. It was another time I was up here, and I think he lost a lot from that injury, man. Like athletic wise, even though he don't have a lot of athleticism, but the, the something that he did have, he lost it. So I think he would have been, if he didn't have that injury, I think he would have been to me a lot better than
No one
what he's
has
doing right
better
now.
looking black cheerleaders, by the way, than the Baltimore Ravens. If you see this hottie right now behind my man Rodney Harrison.
Stop. I have not turned on the game yet.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
Yeah, that's
swear to
my
God,
opinion, man.
next time Dolphins go to Baltimore, I'm going to that game. Oh God.
Oh, you talking about the ones? Oh Lord.
Right in the back, yeah, right behind Rodney Harrison.
Yes, sir. I'm looking at it.
Oh mercy, man.
Damn it, that could be my next wife.
Oh God.
Y'all are tough.
I was
Damn,
telling the
she's straight.
guys earlier today about AJ Ross. So my man Don Philly went to Instagram and he said, Mace, you got damn good taste in women, bro. I said, I told you, man, I don't pick bow wows, man.
That no,
You
no, I
better
don't.
believe I'm not gonna lie. Sean's gonna be shocked what I'm about to say. The audience is gonna be shocked. I have never dated a bow wow or in today's world, like the ratchet bitch. Never. Now, if I've come across a couple of boss bitches in my life, of course.
Yeah,
But I had to
That's
put
what's
them in
up.
line, bro.
yeah.
Hey, Pimp Mace. Pimp Mace.
Yeah, bro. Gotta do it.
I don't expect nothing less from you, good dog.
All right, he's
I'm
out of
gonna,
bounds. So Kirk Cousins at it again, got hit hard. San Francisco escapes as our good buddy Josh Norman's doing Sean's dance.
and you know, and when you talk about boss bitches, when you put them in their place, they just don't like it.
No, they don't. But when they see you producing, they don't say a damn word. They love it.
Yep.
Mm.
I number one, she fit my qualifications while I like in black women, so
Yes.
she would like I used to pay her phone bill, and she used to be shocked, bro. She said, "What happened to my phone bill?" I said, "To Kevin." She clicked on her phone and said, "Paid in full." She was
So like,
like,
thank you, man.
"You do that for me?" I said, "Hey, you've been good with me. I don't got a problem with you.
Yeah.
You let me do my thing. I let you do your thing."
Do your thing.
Mhm.
Well, what I used to like about her is I could talk the way I like to talk with her, and she would talk the
Yeah.
same way with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga, you still watching the football game? I said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
No, no, serious. No, what she liked about me the most, that chick, that um, she knew who I always was,
Yeah.
and the reason why we're not together now is because she moved,
Mm.
and she felt it was best that we don't do no what you call that shit, uh, uh, long distance relationships.
Okay.
When I told her I got my kidney, she cried, bro.
Cool.
She was so happy. I mean,
Mason, I'm
look,
gonna jump off for a few minutes.
yeah,
I
go
just
ahead.
had to do the tune up to my car. And I
Yeah,
gotta
go
go
ahead,
look
bro.
at
Do
it.
what you gotta do. I'm here. The cool
I'll be
thing
back.
about her
I'll be back.
was,
You know what? I'm not even gonna switch off. I'm just gonna let it roll. Leave me up.
all right. I
I'm
was
just gonna
gonna
drop
say,
the mic.
what I was gonna say, uh, yeah, she was good. You know, she asked me, was I seeing anybody? I said, what do you think? She was like, knowing you? He said, nope. Yo, Sean. Sean. All right, Sean's up. Sean is doing something. Okay.
What's up, bro? But
Oh,
yeah, that's
yeah.
my opinion on the tour situation. I just
Yeah, we can get
like
back
we
to that.
discussed. Yeah, we had talked about this before. Um, I think their injury really took something away from him.
I would agree with
Can't
that.
blame, you know,
Because
some
I
ability
broke
that
my
he
hip
did
before.
have.
It took a lot out of me, man.
So it's unfortunate. I think if he didn't have the injury, I think the Alabama tour that we wanted to see, I think we would have saw a glimpse of it, but he would still have some mishaps. But we'll probably have seen it a lot sooner, I would say.
I
So
think Waddle helps him dramatically.
yeah, yeah, the chemistry, and
And I think
and there's nothing
Manzano's
wrong with
right.
that.
They should they got so much money under the cap. Just resign Gilsicki for the quarterback. You want this quarterback to succeed. I mean,
Hmm.
we know what he is.
And he's been taken up for Tua, which is
A-
smart, money wise.
And what makes me happy is Phillips is playing well.
Yeah, I think we should resign Philip Lindsay.
I would agree with that. And get a power back.
Hmm.
Because Gaskin, he can catch the ball out of the backfield, no doubt. But and he does that well. And he does the end zone well, and he does something else well that, I didn't realize this. Rogers was hit. Yeah, he was hit hard. I like when he does what you call that shit?
No.
The Miami invented it.
Wildcat.
Yeah, he scored 2 touchdowns today on that shit. All right, Rogers is limping, folks. He took a hard hit right there. I love this avatar, Finn's War Room. Love it.
Yeah, man, it's dope.
Love that one-handed interception, bro,
We got a one
from
hand.
last year. Uh, Howard.
Are you talking about Howard? Yeah, man, that was lovely, bro.
Oh, boy, I tell you, him Holland today.
Yeah,
Heck,
yeah,
need him.
Holland. That's what I was saying, Mace, man. We kind of like. I know you was definitely telling Grill. You feel me? He still messed up. Probably what year that was. The Charles Harris, pick. He
2017.
messed that one up. Yeah. But this one
He hit
can
it with
turn out to
Minka.
be. Yeah. This year can turn out to be you know one of his good years as well. I just we have to wait and see.
I cannot wait to get down to South Florida. Spend a couple of days with you and Mr. Miami. That's going to be a treat for me. He said he'll tell me on the 13th what I need to know. I have a couple of days of chilling.
Yeah, man. That's what's up. I just love how he dominated, really, man. I expected us to win, but I didn't know it was gonna dominate him like that. Thought Cam
Neither
was
did
gonna get
I.
his Cam stuff. Cam was gonna get his Cam
I was
stuff.
stunned the way they put that nigga on the bench.
Yeah, man, he looked like a bum.
Hell yeah. I was laughing my ass off when I saw him got benched in the fourth quarter. I
Mm.
was fucking rolling, Sean. I was cracking up, bro. I was like, really, bro? Stafford is throwing BBs now. He just hit Cooper Cup. Game is getting late. 7 minutes left, and the Rams are still in. Only down 11.
Mm. Yeah, I
This will
heard
be a
some
hell of a
score.
win for them if they could pull this comeback off, and for Matthew Stafford's career. All right, San Francisco is driving again, up 8. Mm, mm. All right, it'll be 2nd and 1. The Niners are pounding them on the ground. Miami
What
today,
we
if you
got?
didn't hear, uh, this is basically the Dolphins post game. So, he dropped it. Dolphins, uh, destroyed Cam Newton, and I always
Hmm.
said about Cam Newton,
And watch how the
he
lead don't even show us love for that, which is so crazy. Go ahead, man.
that's okay.
I ain't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. What you mean? You mean showing love to Cam Newton?
No, Sean. How the media always like to say, oh, how a certain team beat a certain team.
Yeah.
Like they were surprised the Miami won like that. I'm pretty sure they ain't gonna give the Miami like credit. I bet everybody had Carolina beating us.
Yeah, no. That's what happens when you have a faceless team, man. But I think Waddle's gonna be a big star for the Dolphins. I think Javon Holland. I think Phillips. Xavier Howard. Boy, was I wrong about him.
Wow.
I was so wrong about Xavier Howard, bro. I just said it. I mean, I was like saying, really? Xavier Howard, bro? Because remember, I'm a guy that I like stars. I like when your team develops stars and draft well. And maybe the
Mhm.
Dolphins are turning the corner with it. Because these last 2 drafts, these kids are playing well now. At the right time. They're gelling at the right time. For next week's a huge game for the Dolphins next week. Huge.
Mhm.
I'll tell you one thing. They beat the Giants, folks. I'm going to have 2 weeks. Matter of fact, I'll have 3 weeks. 'Cause I know they're going to beat the Jets down there. Shit, it'll be the best
So
3 weeks in years as a Dolphins fan.
Giants, Jets.
For me?
Giants, Jets.
Oh,
Now I'm trying to see who the remainder. Giants, Jets.
at New Orleans, at
I know.
Tennessee, New England at home.
Yeah, New Orleans, New England, and Tennessee.
They win
Mm.
next week, Sean. They can win out.
Yeah, I think we can beat New Orleans.
Yeah, with that
It's a
guy at
little.
quarterback, great play by Devontae Adams. I still can't believe, like, Andre Ayton. You know, the Suns will not resign him. You know, he's going to be probably the biggest unrestricted free agent in a long time in the NBA.
This is DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah.
Mm.
See what he does. Aaron Rodgers first and 10 at the Rams 45. Mm. AJ Dillon gets 8 on 7 as the clock keeps churning for the
Kennedy.
Rams. Green Bay just need a touchdown. They get a touchdown. It's a lock.
Well, how the way they eating up the clock right now?
What's up, LT, man? How you doing, buddy? Happy holidays. Yeah, they eating the clock. The big game up here next week. I'll be watching it. I'll be watching it live next week. Will be the Dolphins and the Giants. Dylan just got 10 more. Rams got 2 timeouts left. Green Bay has 1. I don't think. Oh, this truck. This truck.
Mm-hmm.
He just trucked my man Rap. And number 20
Mm-hmm.
and number 21
He came out
is the
of Boston
yeah,
College.
yeah. He has the biggest pair of fives I've ever seen. Let me do this real quick. Hempforfitness.com, everybody. Hempforfitness.com. If you have back pain, shoulder pain, neck pain, knee pain, if you have a rough day of dialysis or chemo, go with hempfitness.com for all your CBD needs. And if you put T-210, that's right, T-210 in the box, you'll get 10% off any product you buy. And if you put Mace Taggart, that's right, Mace Taggart in the box, you will also get an extra gift. So that's hempforfitness.com, hempforfitness.com for all your CBD needs. That is hempforfitness.com. Got to take care of your sponsors, Sean.
And I'm back.
There you go. You got to take care of your sponsors, Sean.
Oh, of course.
Facts.
I got 5 of them, so I better take care of them.
Take care of them. We'll sit and wait.
Already did.
Okay.
By the way, the beautiful Miss V has a new commercial out about her new product, which is her grandmother's hoodie. Hoodie. Let's just say a hoodie that you go to bed with. It's like a hoodie comforter.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be plugging that with the live commercial once I get everything hooked up in here.
So if your girlfriend is ugly, you pull her head over her face and just hit it from behind.
No, I don't do that, bro. I got a lot of respect for her, bro. Cut that out, man. This is one of the reasons why, Calvin, these women go the other way, bro.
Let them go.
Okay. A lot of brothers ain't gonna think that way, bro.
No, because Mace, I already told you what I've had for 21 years, and ain't nothing out here I want.
Yeah, but you don't. But let me say this to you. In fairness to Miss V, bro, you don't know if she's that type of woman. I know she's not.
Okay.
Because let me say something that happens to me by the women in these sectors, bro. They don't like the fact that dudes come up here and disrespect them like they do.
No, you know why I disrespect a lot of women that come up in this space, Mace? Because I was raised with women who was raised to be wives. And a lot of these women come up in these spaces. You were not raised to be a wife. You went and got your college degree. Now you want to look down on.
I don't. I
I'm
hate
not the
to say,
everyday brother.
Calvin. I do not deal with women like that, though.
No, these are the women that have the degrees and all that, and
Yeah,
they
I
think
don't
that
deal with them though. I don't
but
like
you
those
have to.
women. I don't deal with them. They don't come up here. They don't dare come up here.
They better not because I'm like this. I'm going to shoot you down.
What a catch by Devontae. Oh, they say he didn't
Except,
catch it.
except if I talk to somebody like, oh,
I
that
mean,
girlfriend.
and now word is going to go back to her that that was
Let it go
said.
back.
Okay, I see that hurts me. That doesn't hurt you.
But I'm standing what I'm saying. Were you raised to be a wife? And 90% of women were not raised to be wives. They're not wives out there anymore.
Yeah, man, we're good. We're good. Seeing you were
And
unwanted.
I'm not disrespecting her on
To
that
say
point,
hi.
but if
I
you
said
come
hi
up
to you,
here
brother,
and you can't prove to me that you was raised to be a wife, then screw you.
but that's not her though.
Because I
That's my
know the
point.
women that you have on here that like mahogany.
All right.
Those ladies, I sit back and just turn my shit off and listen to them
So when
because I
so
know where they were raised from.
when Miss V MTGV TV, do you disrespect her?
No,
What you just did.
that's old shit.
That's who Miss V is.
You
She
should
just
put the
did.
whole moniker out there.
That's who.
'Cause I
That's
know
who.
who she is because she's on your channel all the time.
Yes, and she's from your neck of the
Mace,
woods.
May stop. Please, Miss B. He didn't put it all the way out there. And
Because
please
she
forgive
has a
me for it.
nickname. That's why I call her Miss V. Great tackle, by the way, by the Packers.
Please forgive me for anything I said. My mouth overruled
So
my.
again, you guys, man. When you see me on another platform, or when I do Niggerville, then you hear me cut the women that you just said about. I'll cut them to shreds. And LT, man, I did say hello to you, buddy, and I did do the ad. Come on now.
That. And I've been trying to get on to that show, and I missed the first one.
And the second one will be Thursday night.
All right, I'll give out my notes and everything, and be ready.
I gotta think
Because
of a
it's one
topic
thing
though.
I like about you. You do the same thing that all the brothers in the manosphere do. If it ain't by the numbers, you can't talk.
Exactly.
You're not doing your feelings. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you know. Because if you can't tell me what you know, I don't want to deal with your feelings.
That's how we do shit. Team man in the building.
And if she come on the show, I will apologize to her
No, let it go, bro.
up front because when you gave her the nickname, I didn't catch it. No, that calls for an apology, Mace.
Of course it does. But just let it cool
And
down.
only a man will apologize when he's wrong.
Okay, then you do that, but that makes me look bad. Again,
Apologize. I should just let it go.
just let it go.
Okay, I'll let it go.
Yo, Sean, you there, bro? Sean? Yes, Sean's taking. Yeah, he's back.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Sean,
here, bro.
what do you think about next Sunday, bro? The
Yeah.
Dolphins are 3-point favorite.
Ooh.
I love it. I love it, man. We can do it, Mace, man. We just gotta make sure we just play. We just gotta make sure we play our brand of football, and you just gotta come to play, man.
We gotta put the same pressure on Daniel Jones what we did to Cam Newton today.
Ooh.
Oh, and he's gonna look probably worse.
Yeah, we gotta
And
hurt
don't let
that
him
boy.
get
We gotta
that.
let him know that he's in a game. And I'll have that game up here next Sunday for sure. The complete game. All right, San Francisco beat Minnesota.
Damn.
So the only game left is Green Bay.
Yeah, we gotta make sure he don't get those big runs he be getting. Lucky bastard.
What do you mean?
The big lucky runs Mac Jones. I mean, not Mac Jones. Daniel Jones began.
Yeah, I was like Ken Stabler.
Uh, I'll make sure Cartoon says hello to you, Sean. I know you
One,
like I know you like Cartoon.
here comes break.
She
And
got
the run.
good.
And there it is.
Sean,
And the touchdown, and he went.
Sean
God.
had me. Sean had me dying with the first time he saw Cartoon. Calvin,
Uh,
when he saw Cartoon Cat, Sean was like, "Well, you've been hiding from me,
You been hot. Yeah, man, you been hiding them from me, Mace, man. What's up with that?
I don't know the girl. You know what it is? The women that the women that go to certain guys' platforms who I know, they told them, "Hey, go check out Mace. Go say hello to him," and they do. And I know who they are because I be in the chat rooms with them, and that's where they come up here because they know that I'm gonna make sure they're okay. That's why I
okay.
just got into it with Calvin. That Miss V is running out of patience with me. I don't want that. I need her.
Why she run? Mace, that I didn't know who he was talking about. When Miss V come up, she's always talking about cooking, how good your show is, the
And
things
she
that she
talk, and I
does
plug
in
her
her show.
platform every chance I get. I mean, look at the beautiful China White. What she
Ooh,
said to me, Ace, because you've been plugging me, you got me at least 80 new subscribers. I said, no problem.
but China White come up here and make everybody laugh.
Well, she puts a smile on my damn face.
Yeah, she oh, yeah, that's all she do. Cause she's drop dead gorgeous. But
Oh,
she's a
man.
good lady.
Goddamn, South Florida got all the women, let me tell you. As Mr. Miami says about her. We love you, Queen of Miami, Queen of the South.
In the South.
All right, Green Bay almost intercepted our good friend Stafford.
I'm looking at this run through for Pittsburgh and Cincinnati today.
That game was a massacre, bro.
Yeah.
What was the score?
41-10. It was really
41-20.
41-3, but Roethlisberger
God,
got a cheap touchdown pass
At
with
the end
like
of the game.
20 seconds left.
they
Yeah,
really
they
beat
wasn't
them
even
that
trying to
bad.
protect anymore.
Huh? Say that again, Sean?
They really beat them that bad.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Boy,
Yeah, they
They
did.
they toyed with them, bro.
Yeah.
yo, man, we supposed to be Carolina bad too, man. That mishap we had with Tua, man. Well, not
Yeah, I
necessarily
know
with
what you're
Tua, but
talking about.
the whole line. I was like,
Miami, bro. I
damn,
tell you,
bro.
if you saw
He got
that
he
beat
got
down
he,
today,
he got to learn that to hop on the ball, man.
One thing
Miami.
I
And
watched
stuff
when I
like
watched the
that.
Miami game, y'all defense kept him with a short field.
Exactly. That's what the way you're
Oh yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
do it.
They
Facts.
they kept him with a very short field, and he didn't have to do any mistakes but run the ball and throw short passes.
Yeah, special teams
I
was
think what's scary about the
spe-
Dolphins, I think what's scary about the Dolphins right now, if I am the teams in the AFC, their defense is playing the championship defense I thought they would, and they're getting a bye after the Giants, which means when they come back, they're
They
going to
need
be
more help,
refreshed. And, exactly. They're going to be re energized, refreshed.
and they're gonna be picking who they want to knock out.
Better believe it.
Yeah,
You wait till they get Tannehill.
I'm kind of seeing Cleveland that way too. I got Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt back this week.
I wish I
If
had
I
both of them.
win,
Right, Sean?
if I win, I can afford to
Mhm.
lose to Baltimore in 3 weeks.
I said that
But
if
if I beat Baltimore twice, it's over for that division. I win it.
yeah. All right. Green Bay gave up a first down to the Rams with a minute left. But let me say, I say, Sean, imagine we had both Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
the
Who's
two-headed
gonna
monster's
That'd be
back.
crazy.
who's gonna beat us, bro? With that, the way the defenses play, who the hell is gonna beat us, bro?
That's what I'm thinking.
Though, man, I would just hope we'll still get yards, but I think some of the like arm tackles that Gaskin and them be getting, I think they'll break those and put more pressure on the defense that we go against.
I'm hoping Cleveland play that balanced game that they used to always play.
I
Let
think we'll
Kareem
get back.
Hunt
I think you'll get back to that tonight.
and that what's the young guy number 30 start the game.
The kid from UCLA.
Yeah, let them two start the game for the first quarter. And if you
Who
score
that?
a touchdown and you take the lead in the first, let them play through 2/3 of the second quarter.
Who y'all
And if
talking about?
you're up, bring in Nick Chubb and just hand the ball off. And you got to stop me now.
All right, McVay is going to go for the 2 point. I mean, McVay is going for the extra onside kick. They kicked the field goal real quick. 18 seconds left in Lambeau.
Oh, that's
Stafford,
over,
21
man.
of 38, 3 touchdowns, a pick, and he fumbled. Aaron Rodgers, 20 of 44, 307, a rushing TD and 2 passing. And the Packers have they got 16 points off 3 takeaways. Rams have always been a team with a history of not playing well in cold weather. Of course, the dumbass Packers call a timeout. I hate when these young coaches do that, man. Just let it play out. And you wonder why guys like Aaron Rodgers don't respect young coaches.
Man, they at this point, man, they be ready to go home, work, beat your ass now.
Hell yeah, get on that plane, get back to Beverly Hills. Warm weather.
Are you talking about you talking about the
The
Rams?
Rams. Yeah.
Mm.
Aaron Rodgers is right there ready to take a knee if they get the onside kick.
Yes, sir. My little man making noises in the back.
It's okay. All right, Green Bay recovered the kick. The Rams took
Game
a cheap
over.
shot at the lineman, and everybody's going after the player who took a cheap shot, the Packer players. And they took a cheap shot at Dylan.
Ooh,
Oh, it's 26. Hit him in the helmet. Savage. Good player for the Packers. Why did the referee call that?
Darnell Savage.
Yeah, that
Darnell
was
Savage.
helmet to helmet. Cheap shot. Nothing to do in Green Bay, Wisconsin, guys.
Nothing but cheese and beer.
That man said number cheese and beer. That's funny.
Yeah, that's Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Go up there in October for the Oktoberfest.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Mister, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Is it
Hell yeah.
beautiful, Nate? Is it
It's
beautiful in
no
October when they do the Oktoberfest?
I don't know. I'm not going up to Lily White, Green Bay, Wisconsin, bro.
Wisconsin.
It's fun as
There's
hell.
no niggas other than the Packer players in Green Bay.
No, it's not. The city's 50-50.
No, it's not.
No, the city of Green Bay is 50-50.
There's niggas in Green Bay.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave that shit alone. Man.
The Air Force,
It's probably
I
a small
can't tell.
percentage.
I put it like this. You know what I used to do, right?
Yeah.
There's an Air Force base
It's a
about 25
percentage.
miles out of Green Bay. 50-50. Because there's
You're
more of us
making me
on the Air
laugh.
Force base than is in the
I don't
city.
know about 50-50,
I
but I'm,
don't
Yeah.
know
I'm gonna say
about
it's about
that,
10.
man.
I'm gonna say it's about 10 to 15%.
I'm
No,
gonna
you
leave
talk about
that
the
one
whole
alone,
state,
bro.
but I'm talking about the major cities.
Well, what the hell you can do in Green Bay?
Besides
Well,
go to Walmart.
you don't do the same thing I do: hunting, fishing, trapping.
Yeah, most niggas ain't doing all that though.
Yeah,
They'll
because
probably
you
get some
niggas
fish
wouldn't do
in
it.
there.
And you know what? I have to say this: y'all wasn't raised with fathers that did that with y'all. No
Yeah, you can
comment.
say that, but they ain't really.
No comment, because my
Nobody,
dad did it with him. His dad did it with him.
You will not catch me in Green Bay, Wisconsin anytime soon.
yeah, especially
Well,
hunting or what did you say, bro? You said something else. Hunting and fishing.
yeah, my dad took me.
And
My
shit.
dad took me to 13 states in this United States fishing.
And you went ice fishing in
22
Green Bay,
states
Wisconsin.
hunting. Yeah, right outside Green Bay. We went moose hunting. We went moose hunting.
Leave that alone.
I'm sorry, but those are the things that I grew up doing.
Oh shit.
But you have to remember, the man that raised me was a full-blooded Apache Indian. Okay?
I'm not laughing about it, man. It's just funny, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's funny that.
Oh shit, they're doing the Boba Fett story? Shit, I might
Oh
get
what?
Disney streaming just for that. They're
You
doing
doing
the
the
Star
what
Wars
store?
story on Boba Fett. He was the bounty hunter who caught Han Solo at the end of Empire Strikes Back.
Oh, okay.
Of
Hmm.
course, Luke ended up killing him
Made
in
you fuck with
the.
Star Wars like that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's okay,
yeah.
okay. Like I don't
I'm a
know it
huge
like
Star
that,
Wars fan,
but okay.
and I love Star Trek too. I'm a Trekkie, but
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm a Jim
oh,
Kirk
I was gonna
fan.
yes.
say which
From,
one you like better, Star Trek or Star Wars?
Um,
I had to go
Star
with Star
Wars.
Trek because I get more shows. But when you get Star Wars, you get all the things that they do in Star Trek.
I'm gonna say Star Wars only because only like one captain in Star Trek. I was a big Jim
Right.
Kirk fan.
Mm.
I wasn't into Picard and all these other people. Now they got a fine ass young black girl doing it now.
Yeah. Oh,
Sean,
yeah.
your speed, Sean. You would like her.
Yeah. You like her.
You really would. She is fine as hell.
I was watching her last night. I mean,
She,
well, Friday night.
she's the new captain of the Enterprise.
Yes.
What's that, Star Trek or Star Wars?
Star Trek. The
Star
new.
Trek.
She's the new captain, bro. You should go check her out.
She's on.
Fine, fine young thing too.
I, I
Oh,
probably,
she's beautiful.
I
You'll be
probably know who
watching
you
that
talking
shit.
about once I
What
see him.
days it comes on?
All you got to
It
do
probably
is
come on the
pull it
weekdays.
up. If you can get, it's already up to season 4.
Well, her as the captain.
No, she didn't become the captain until season 3. But you got to watch her progression from being. Oh man, she used to be. She was a straight up and down mercenary. And then, and then they had,
Sean,
and
that's your
they had
speed,
to
bro.
they had
You'll
to
be
calm her
watching that shit.
down
Sean, you'll be
because she
watching
was
that
so
shit every week.
smart. They had to calm her down.
Hey, what night that comes on again for Sean?
Tuesday.
Tuesday night, Sean. You should do like me. Get Paramount for $4.99. I get Paramount, and I can see her if I want, but she's too young for me.
She's beautiful, Sean.
She's your speed, bro. Trust me,
She's
you
your
will like
speed.
that captain.
I just watch it because I'm a Trekkie fan. It says Star Trek. I'm watching it.
Yeah, you'll like her, Sean.
Oh, she's beautiful. Her
What's her
and
skin
she got her
tone?
dreads.
No, she got straight, real hair too. No
No,
weave.
she got her dreads in now.
Oh, she got her dreads in now. Okay.
She got her dreads in season 4.
She brown skin.
Yeah,
No,
she's not light skinned.
no, she's
I said
chocolate.
brown skin.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
she
brown
chocolate.
skinned. She's not dark skinned. She's brown skinned.
Yeah, yeah,
And she's
brown.
cocoa butter. There you go, cocoa
Yeah,
butter.
cocoa butter.
Cocoa butter. Cocoa butter. Oh, that's nice.
And she's pretty as hell, Sean.
Sure is. Caught my
She's
attention.
pretty as hell.
And it's hard for women to catch my attention. Trust me.
Yeah,
Women do not catch my attention easy.
yeah.
All you have
And
to
it's
do is
one,
ask Trinity Time Travels. See, for I
and
really
I
was.
can tell you one thing about her fighting style. She used a lot of what I use. She used a lot of Bushido, and you will see it in her style.
Heard that, Sean? She does a lot of fighting, bro.
Yeah.
And she can fight, and she ain't bullshitting when she fighting. You can tell the technique in her fighting style. She's fighting for real.
There you go, Sean. Go get him, Tiger. It's all you, bro. I'm too old for that girl.
Yeah, me too. Because I would try to tie her up and put her in the basement and just make babies and do it.
Calvin,
Uh,
I don't like that type of talk up here.
no, that's 1950 style.
That's 19,
Barefoot
that's
and pregnant.
still 2020 style, nigga.
That's barefoot and pregnant
I
style.
don't do it. I don't do that. I don't even think about stuff like that, man.
But that's what modern men want.
Dude, that's them. But
I don't want you to be my leader. I just want you as a
all I
woman to
want right
follow.
now. All I
All
want
right,
right
I
now.
gotta wait till Saturday.
All I want right now is the Dolphins to beat the Giants. That'd be a hell of a birthday gift for me.
Yes, sir.
Woo! Yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
They beat the Giants, bro, and they get the bye. That is 2 weeks of fucking. Then they play the Jets. That's 3 weeks of ecstasy for me, bro.
I think I'll beat the shit out of the Jets.
I know they are.
So that takes them to 7, right?
But this time we can't make it close like how we did. Like we was kind of like struggling a little bit.
I'm telling you right now, they did that because they didn't want nobody to get hurt, Sean. Trust me.
Yeah.
They knew they was gonna beat the Jets. They called off the dogs. They
Yeah.
knew this game was big, bro, and they proved it today. Look what they did to Cam Newton today, bro.
Okay. I take it.
It's that defense came alive. In the last 3 weeks, that defense came alive.
I'm telling you right now, Miami, the players are human. They see the schedule, bro. They can see the day. Dude, Sean, they go 7-7. They saved their season. The Eagles won't be getting a top 10 pick. Bro.
But they don't have what we have in Cleveland.
I mean, Sean.
They don't have a Jimmy Haslett in Cleveland where he's going to kill everybody.
I'll tell you right now, I'm that serious. They pull this shit off next week. They probably end up 8-9, 9-8.
Yeah.
Coming from 1-7. And
That
then
ain't no
you throw
joke.
in that, except for one guy, the picks are coming through the last 2 drafts.
Right.
It's like you're seeing the metamorphosis of this franchise right in front of your eyes. It's beginning to
This is what I
turn,
have to
bro.
say, Sean. If Miami wins, go
Next week.
8-7, they get their own first round draft pick.
Wow. Miami wins this game, Sean. This is how big this game is. Miami wins this game, bro. I may have to sit up here and owe the entire front office and the owner an apology. That's something that I really don't want to do, but I may have to end up doing it.
Yeah. Sean, you ain't heard too many times with Mace like, I can't wait till the end of the season where I can tell y'all all the new ads. So you're like, damn, I may have to give them an apology. I heard Mace say that, 5, 6 times. I'm going to kill these guys at the end of the season because you had a good team and something. They started out slow, and now they on the way back.
I mean,
I
bro, they win next
Mason
week.
wanted to do that. Mason was like, man, I really don't want to, but they earned it,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, I'm the same way,
yeah.
bro. I asked you that about an hour ago when you was up here. I said, Sean, when you first came up, I said, bro, uh, there's parts of me that's rooting for Tua. There's another part, no.
No, because they gotta apologize for what I said on air. Trust me, Shannon, I've been here. Media Nights was like, I'm gonna roast that front office. Him and Mr. Miami. I'm gonna roast that front office. And I'll be sitting there laughing like, Mace,
They gotta win this
if
game,
they
though.
win 7 games.
They gotta win this game, though.
They win this game. You know what? I'm just gonna type it today. I told you so. I'm gonna sit in the clouds and I'm gonna hear you punch me out too.
Man, you better hold to it on go off on this game against the Giants.
If we go up against the Giants, it's over with. Me and you don't need to come up here. All we need to do is like, I told you. And he can't kill the front office. My team, even if they win out, my orders go to fire somebody. Mason, if my team win all the way out and just win it and lose in the championship game, he's going to try to scuttle the whole goddamn thing.
No, Jimmy will be happy.
No, shit. He had already fired his wife, the maid, the gardener.
His wife is scared of his ass. That woman looks horrified walking next to
No.
Sean, you're gonna crack up about to say. It happens to all of us. It happened to me when I was younger. It's always the nephew that makes you, you know what I'm saying?
It's always the nephew to make you happy.
Yeah.
So if you watch his wife,
that's it
you watch the Browns game tonight, look at the lady sitting next to Jimmy Haslett. She looked like she's getting ready. She looked like she's getting ready to run into Chucky. Oh man, this is so funny the way the lady looked. And it's fun. Jimmy was sitting there looking so hard, like, I don't care if they are winning. It's not what I wanted. Okay, they won. Still not what I wanted. Did you sign your papers for me to get the annulment? Basically, I lied about Jimmy Haslett. Because Jimmy just go in. Jimmy just go in.
It's only about to be 8 o'clock. That's crazy.
Like I said, just watch the lady. Watch Jimmy Haslett when you look up at the booth. His wife looked petrified.
Hey, Strahanson. Good looking daughters, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, he got a beautiful family. That I can't say nothing about. He has a beautiful family.
Well, a beautiful family.
Michael Strahan, his daughters are fine, bro.
He has a beautiful family.
Your speed, Sean. I'm too old. I'm a man. You kidding me?
Wait, who y'all talking about?
Michael Strahan, his daughters was at his retirement number today.
Oh, there's some beautiful, well-mannered young women. Michael did a good job with them girls.
Maria Taylor's
when he
on
took
today.
When he took her from the mother, he did a good job with them young girls.
Maria Taylor looks good tonight, because she's always been good since she got the NBC.
Yeah.
But nobody looks as good as AJ Ross, bro. Oh my God. I told every guy in the chat room this morning. I told every guy in the chat room this morning, go to her Instagram and look at her on the yacht posing in a two-piece thong bikini. Every guy came back and said, Mace, you got great taste in women.
Man, she ever
saw, I knew you had great taste in women, Mace?
Taylor Rooks, Mace?
when you told
Yeah,
all of us, like
she's in Taylor Rook's league, definitely. You
Yeah.
can't
when
go
you took,
wrong with either one, Sean. That's yours. AJ Ross is my speed. Taylor Rooks is your speed, but she's still damn good looking.
Mhm.
no,
AJ
you know
Ross got
who
it going.
the girl you showed us said when you get off the airplane in Brazil, this is what you get. That's my speed. Oh, she was beautiful.
They all were Miss Columbia.
Yes,
And these women here in the United States, they don't realize that the brothers with money is
dipping
getting
the
the hell out of
lose.
here, bro.
Yeah, dipping the lose. I'm going to say something. None of my sons are married to black women.
Interesting.
You said
I
they're
mean, they're
not.
black women. They're black women, but they ain't AODS.
They're not ADOS. Caribbean, African.
Caribbean, African, and Panamanian.
There you go. That's
And
a nice trio.
you want to talk about when you talk to them, their voice are very low and very calm.
Yeah, I agree with that. And you can't deal with American women. I
And
totally
man,
agree.
let me tell you something. These women know how to.
Especially
When
when they
my
Taylor.
nephew niece come home from school, the first thing she do is put them in front of a chalkboard and they start doing things over again.
You can see how happy Tony Dungy is sitting next to her.
Sitting next
But
to
Tony D is just. I remember watching him at the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Me too. The Rams lose tonight. So Green Bay goes
Is it
9-3.
all the way ahead?
They beat Arizona already, so they'll have the tiebreaker. And that may not be a good feat for anybody. That the whole league has to go. NFC got to go to Lambeau.
Lambo.
No, you don't want to. Man, let me tell you something. You don't want to play up there when it's cold.
All right, the Browns
When
will
you're
be
not
wearing their
used to
all
cold
white
weather.
tonight and their throwback jerseys with the old school helmets.
Yep.
And the
Who the
Put
Ravens
Browns
will
numbers
play
be in
on
the
tonight?
it.
all black tonight.
Who the Browns play tonight?
The
The
Ravens.
Ravens.
They're in Baltimore.
Oh, right. Oh, B
Now,
more.
you
B
know what I'm
more.
going to
B
give
more.
Brown. I'm going to give the Browns the nod for one reason. You got Kareem Hunt and Nick Chubb back, and Jarvis Landry is healthy.
Go ahead, Sean.
Now
What you
you
were
got
saying?
five players on one side of the football. You have to stop.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead, Sean. You were saying?
No, I was just saying. Ooh, they from B more.
Yeah, that be more tonight. All those beautiful black cheerleaders. Yes, they are.
And one thing I can, you know what? Have you ever been to Baltimore?
Yes, many times. That's to be my vacation spot.
Will you tell Sean how beautiful the women are down there?
They are.
But they're
But the
fucking
problem
idiots.
is the city is garbage now.
It's garbage.
30 years ago, when I used to go down there in the early 90s when they first built Camden Yards, and they
Yeah,
was just building the inner harbor, Baltimore was the shit.
I went down there before that, and I thought Baltimore was shit
You know
with
who
the
was
old
there?
Camden Yards.
You know who was performing right next to my hotel, bro? Because they had a country western concert that
Hmm.
day, that weekend.
Oh,
Billy Ray Cyrus.
oh, Lord,
Achy breaky heart. Sean, you'll
man,
know him as the father of Miley Cyrus.
yeah.
I know. I know. I know. You don't know.
Now, the
Billy
one thing about Billy Ray that I could tell and makes you say this, he wrote a lot of hit songs for other singers before he made his own hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Now,
yeah.
don't think that Billy Ray was a piece of garbage. Billy Ray could write songs, but he wrote probably 8 or 9 number one hits for other people that he could have sung himself.
Facts.
Then he got on, then Molly came up and he pushed Molly to TV. Then he got on TV shows and all that. And then because Billy Ray was a
Hannah
wild guy.
Montana.
And then yeah. But before he got her on Hannah Montana, he was so wild out there. And then once he got his daughter, he's just like, I ain't doing nothing else. I'm just going to
All right, the old
put my
men were
life into
playing.
raising this girl.
Right in the NBA, the old men who was embarrassed in triple overtime the other night to Sacramento at home. They're playing
Oh, they
Detroit.
lost to Sacramento.
Oh, it was embarrassing.
Ooh.
For real?
And
They starting the show.
a lot of people. Oh, definitely. A lot of people are taking Detroit and the under tonight, and Detroit's the worst team in the league.
Wow.
They playing
But
Detroit again.
They're playing Detroit in again. Yeah, remember what happened last week?
Oh, LeBron. Hey, still going that fade. They're like, we gonna run the man. As soon as he get on the court, LeBron, he taking off on that.
I think so too. Yeah,
Nah, he ain't
that's
gonna
the
do nothing,
matchup
miss.
tonight. That's
He ain't
not on
gonna do nothing.
television, but I'm just gonna say this. Uh,
Do not
they
put
lose
LeBron
tonight,
on.
folks. They lose tonight. I don't know what to tell you.
Shit.
I
My
really don't.
team, my
Yeah,
team looking
Denver
bad
is
because
gonna
it
get
wasn't
healthy.
healthy.
He was talking about that Friday night, but he wasn't here. Talking about the Nuggets. A lot of guys in the chat like them. I mean, on the platform like Denver West.
Yeah. Man, I remember when I used to get made fun of because I used to say Denver Nuggets was my favorite team. Now everybody want to fuck with them, man.
When I first started my platform.
Nah, I'm talking about like in general, like coming up. When I used
Yeah,
to tell
the
people,
Iverson era. Yeah,
my team was, I was like Denver Nuggets. They're like, man, your team trash. At the time, we was okay. We still like making playoffs and stuff,
I got a cute
but
story for you. I used to live out in the Pacific Northwest, and in 2007, I had center court seats, beautiful seats, right in the middle of the arena. And I
Lord
went there
Iverson.
the night, Sunday night, April 1st, Denver and
Okay.
Seattle Supersonics.
Mm.
And for the first time in my life, I saw Allen Iverson play basketball.
Ooh.
And I hated Iverson. But after that night, I said, you know what? This is a bad motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
For him to go against those Giants, because he's a little guy compared to NBA players, and dominate like he did, and that was a young Mello back then. And
He took
Kenyon
he,
Martin,
he took him to school.
Yeah,
yeah, he
Kenyon
embarrassed Ray Allen
Martin.
that night
Yeah,
at Key
Yeah, he
Arena.
took him to
Chauncey
school.
Billups.
Yeah, I was there. He embarrassed
Chauncey.
Ray
Yeah.
Allen that night.
I mean, if you was to talk about how embarrassed he did people, you'd have to go back to a New York Knick that just used to embarrass everybody.
Bernard King,
No, go back a little further than him.
Walt
He
Frazier,
played guard.
or Earl Monroe.
The Pearl had handles like Allen Iverson without how we say without carrying the ball and palming the ball. If he hit you with a crossover, you was left back at center court and he's all the way up the field, up the court, without palming it or turning it over or carrying. Back then, we had ball control and you had to. Now you could dribble the ball all the way up to your shoulders. Back then, you had to keep it under your waist to your mid waist, and it couldn't come up further than your letters. Yeah, them boys. Yeah, that's the only person.
LeBron now has I mean to interrupt you. LeBron now has a grill in his teeth.
Oh God! Wait a minute.
They're showing it right
37.
now.
You sure?
Yeah, they're showing it right
Well,
now.
sometimes
Okay.
he got a mouthpiece girls, and he has an actual grill in his mouth.
Knowing
Yeah.
LeBron, he got diamond grills. Knowing him, he can afford it.
Yeah. He can
Oh
afford
yeah.
it.
Of course, man. He can be on for it, man. He can get
But
the whole
when you get that
team.
rich, you can do what the hell you want.
The man got buku money, man.
Yeah, he's got generational wealth changing money.
Yeah, that's all you can ask for, I guess.
Yeah, that's what you ask for in the family. Can you change my whole generation with your wealth? And I'm not rich, but I changed my generation with what money I had. I invested my money in my sons, my grandsons, and my granddaughters. What am I gonna do with all that money when I leave?
All right,
Nothing.
Tony Dungy's taking the Browns. Chris Sims is taking the Browns.
You know,
Drew Brees is taking the
taking the
Browns.
blame.
Ain't nobody gonna take
I
no B
mean,
more.
Everybody else is taking B more. I'm taking the Browns too.
I'm taking the well.
We know you're taking the Browns.
You're a Browns fan,
And
right?
you know what? Next Sunday, I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to take the Dolphins plus -3 to open. I'm going to take the Dolphins next week. I think this is their biggest game in a long, long time because the
Mm,
Giants won this week. Giants think they can get that spot. The Browns are on their way to the field with those sharp looking all white throwback uniforms.
yeah.
The Ravens are on their way to the field. That should be a decent
No,
game. It's
you
going to
said
put.
the Browns too are on their way to the field.
Yeah. Um, Let me
Yeah.
finish this up for the night,
Okay.
and this is for young Sean. Um, I will be nervous all week. You know me. You know I hate this team with a passion.
Giants.
Oh yeah. God, I hate that upper crust fan base. If you don't know, the Giant fans are aristocrat, upper crust, blue blood fan base
Yes.
that they like
Yeah.
to they like to wipe their nose at everybody.
So it's New England.
I want this team real bad. I want this team real bad. And
That'd be a gift for Mace.
I will be effed up at 4:30 next Sunday if they let Danny pennies to a dollar beat them in their building.
And he saw the.
They better
Ah,
beat the shit out of this team. I do not want to see Saquon Barkley finally go off. Oh, hells to the fucking. Stop him, you win the game. Period.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that's all they got.
I don't want to see that tight end getting big catches, that bum. I don't want to see Kenny Galladay get 90-yard touchdown catches. That would be my worst nightmare to see that shit. Worst thing that happened to the Dolphins today. And
Just
maybe the
keep
best thing. Giants
let's
won
keep,
today. They still believe.
let's keep two on a short field and let him do his thing.
I totally agree. Phillips, you better play like you did today against that bum ass next Sunday. This is
If
okay.
they
personal
play
for
like
me.
they played the last 3 weeks, I'm
This is,
telling you, your team is coming into their defense.
and you don't think Flores wants this game also?
Let's keep
Hell
his
yeah.
job.
He has no, it
Yeah.
has nothing to do with that. He has to come back here and hear that shit during the off season.
Some of that some of our coaches went over there. Left us one over there, like Patrick
The
Graham.
defensive coordinator. Yeah, I know.
That's
Hmm.
on this white woman. Look at the legs on this girl.
You like I forgot her name now.
She got some beautiful legs.
I forgot her name now, the country singer.
Yeah, I'm a leg and ass man.
I leave that
What y'all talking
alone.
about?
I'm a black man. You should know what black men like. I
No,
don't like
no,
women
I
that look like
know, but I like big, pretty
Mace,
legs
Mace,
and an ass to
Mace
go
like
with
the
it. The
booty.
rest of you could be fucked up, but I like the legs and
I
ass.
like my I like
Nah,
my
not
I like
fucked
my
up. Don't
I
say
like
that.
my black woman with a big pumping ass and a beautiful panty line. I'll take
Yeah,
it from there.
yes.
And she
Mace
gotta
said
look
I take
pretty. I
it.
don't want to put a bag over her head.
Mace said I take it from.
No, I don't do old glory fucks because I got the flag right here because if I have to.
Sean, what's up, Sean?
Mace said I take it from there. Like,
I'll take it from there.
that's funny.
I was
Hey
telling
man,
you
when
guys
this
this.
is being Mace, we just clown.
Yeah, I was telling you guys the story about the
Hold on,
chick I.
Mace. I got somebody at the door. Let me open my door.
Yeah, good. I'm almost out the door, bro, for the night. I am not doing Lamar Jackson up here tonight. Happy with the win, buddy. What's up, Dave? You ready to watch the game? I'm ready to check out, my brother. I am
Yo,
not
Mace,
doing Lamar Jackson and
I'm
Baker
about to get out of
Mayfield.
here, bro.
Say that again, brother.
Somebody got it. Somebody got it here.
What, somebody got what?
No, somebody get out of here. I'm about to get
I
ready.
love you, man. I'll see you Tuesday.
Love you too, bro. All right.
All right, man. Be Giant Week beginning Tuesday, bro.
Yeah, giant week, giant week.
Damn right. I love you, man. Have a good day, man. I
All
love
right.
you. Appreciate you being here
You
tonight.
too, bro. I appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. All right.
Anything you hear, you know what to do.
Yeah. Make sure you have your phone, buddy. You know I
Oh,
got
yeah,
you.
always. Big Money
All
Sean,
right, good.
everybody. Without him, I wouldn't have a legit platform.
Marathon
He
Mace.
is mine,
Marathon
Adam
Mace.
Schefter. He is mine, Ian Rappaport. That's why I call him Big Money Sean. Wrap this up. Yo, Dave. I was gonna say to you, you ready to watch the game? I'm ready to go to bed. That tells you how little I care about these two teams.
Oh,
I wish
really?
I
You
wish
hear me call
Baker
you
was
out, Nick.
playing. I wish Baker was playing better football, but he's not.
Ah,
Calvin, enjoy your
yeah.
game tonight. We'll talk about it Tuesday night, my brother.
All right.
All right, man.
Love you, my
Love you,
brother.
man. You
Oh, wait
too,
a minute.
bro. Be good.
Mace
Good luck,
is the marathon,
man.
man.
Thank you, bro.
Mace
Appreciate you.
did 99 hours this weekend because it can't be missed by Eric because my voice don't sound that good, but Mace is the marathon,
We'll be
man.
back Tuesday night, bro. I'll see you,
I
man.
love
Be
you,
good.
brothers. I'll see you on Tuesday.
You too, man. Get the Browns win tonight.
Good evening, y'all.
All right, man. You too. All right. God bless you too, man. I love you too. I want to thank everybody, Deacon Dave, LT Man, Fred Ward, Colombian, Dat Boy, Alonzo Hall, Fireman, of course, Antonio Labs, Calvin Rogers, Sean was up here, Big Money Sean. I am, who was great. Everybody couldn't come on up here. I wanted them up here. And of course, Manzano. I will see you all Tuesday night. Thursday night, we'll have Niggerville, aka Ninjaville. I'll think of a topic, educate Aries you two. I'll think of a topic and put the thumbnail up on Tuesday. I love all you. Enjoy your work week black at the plantation. And I appreciate all you. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. No sex, no drugs, no women. Good night from the Oasis. Just chilling for an extra minute. Platform for hours. All good. 40 seconds to go, and I'm out. Miami wins big today. San Francisco wins the late game. So does Green Bay. So does the Broncos. Patrick Surtain. 2 interceptions, run back for a touchdown for him. And it's all rolling. Good night, everybody from our Aces of Great. Enjoy the Ravens and the Browns. See you next Sunday for football. Giants, Dolphins. That will be the headline and the thumbnail. That's all you need to know. I love you, everybody. No sex, no drugs, no alcohol, no clubbing, no partying, no smoking, no women. I'll see you Tuesday night from the Oasis.